think about it. Let's go. Let's figure this out. Okay. And hear myself. Oh, here. Okay. Still 1080p there. Cool. Two. And checking everywhere. Streaming to so many platforms is sometimes not awesome. Now we're live on the TikTok. Maybe. Bye. Bye. Start. Are you gonna live? Are you gonna live? Come on. Come to life. Ah. Huzzah. Everyone good. Everyone see me good. Might need to cool this down a little. And possibly up the brightness. Whoa. I could go like the sun. I think that might be too much. What else? Even that is like crazy bright in my eyes. Uh, well, I had that. Um, the driver actually took. Yeah, the driver went through. So if it's still doing it, let me know. Because that could be me streaming too much, like too much bandwidth. You're on Twitch though, so I mean, you should have all the quality options. At least I can see all of my quality options like 1080p, 720, and all that. But you should be good now. Uh, that was me just stopping the stream, bringing it right back up because OBS got kind of fucked right there. Uh, yeah. So, uh, game iPhone app. Yeah, I mean, if you're watching on the iPhone app, you should have quality options still. Um, I don't know how much you've played with it, but on, I'll just bring up my stream. Okay. Now you can hear myself through mine. If you click the cog, you should have the video and audio options at the top right. Um, I mean, you can even set it to play in background, low latency player. Turn off low latency player. Uh, and it might even out a little bit if it's still kind of jittery. Run this real quick, and then we'll get to playing. Everything is set to. Let's turn that off and auto. Yeah, it's a little better. A little better. Just a little bit. All right. So, game. This is what we're looking at. Waiting for the game to launch. I should really like throw a picture up and be like, "Yo, TikTok, we're going live with some Dune Awakening." Make a little TikTok vid. Try to get some people in here. Oh. I feel like we just compiled all these shaders, but I guess with the update, kind of scooped all that out. What's going on, Foxy? Appreciate you liking the live. We'll be there eventually. We'll get there eventually. This shader compiling is very hitchy, and it took a minute the first time around. And then, of course, we get in, and cutscene gets immediately hit by a privacy notice that you have to accept. But cool setup, somewhat else set up in the background. My camera did move a little bit for some reason. Yeah. It shifted to my left. Not studio.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
to. Like if I say no, it's not gonna let me play the damn game.
Approach, prisoner.
I'm gonna have some character creation screen, I'm guessing. Ugh.
Show yourself, child.
Hmm. Mm. I like the mustache. Sort of matches. Nope. Don't care enough. Why, yes. Yeah, I only have it set to 1080 right now for kick. Hmm. Like the walrus. Walrus or handlebar? Why, yes. Distinguished gentlemen. Oh, that's kind of cool. Never seen that. Something like that implemented before. Tattoo age. And how much longer till you're back home? Doop, 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 doop. Hmm. I really don't care. But Name is invalid. Why? Okay. Dude. It unlocks until certain steps are complete. Yes. Yes.
Have they told you what I am?
So, Kit can't take the 1440p. So I just downgraded it back to 1080 and it'll go through to Kick as well. Now, honestly, I like for YouTube, it still goes through the VPO9 codec, so or VP9 codec, so it still looks really clear on YouTube. Twitch and the rest will just look the same as they always did.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
Even then, I'm
Where were you born?
fairly certain that this is using a lot. Let's see. Can tell in here that it's putting some strain somewhere. Maybe if system turn off graphics acceleration. Nope. Google is just Chrome is just unusable when playing this. Anyway, kind of keep an eye on it. Look for any drop frames. We're running at a slightly low par frame rate. I wonder if I do that. No, it's the game. Anyway. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Temperate but storm wrecked. Pleasant world. Ice world. Technologist, political, honorable, cultured, exception.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
Butlerian
The
Jihad.
order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Well, I definitely want to be. I'm gonna be a slave.
Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
quintet.
must have been very young. The mind must be prepared or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Mm.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Can't say no.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Cool. No pausing.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shahid Ahadi. No, Arista said he was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Okay, we're in game. Let's go to settings. Yup, graphics, full screen. High. We'll just go. Is there a high? Appreciate the blah blah blah. Appreciate the follow. Back talk. Yes, now we're able to push 60. Sorta. 59. We're getting 140 frames, so maybe we set a limiter on, and that way the graphics card isn't over pushing. And that didn't take, because apparently that don't matter. Crafting menu. 3 metal. What is in our inventory? Metal to make a knife. Okay, hydration meter. I see that. Can only take up so much dew. Oh, kick. The kick bot is like, yeah, this is a totally Destiny 2. Heal kits can be crafted to get back some health, as the name applies. Just press it. Seems like we get 2 little bumps. Go ahead and full craft. Climbing. Bump, bump. Then it takes a second before your health is actually up there. It just goes to show showing you how much health the bandage actually applies. It's just your health isn't exactly there yet. So stamina. Grab all these health, craft supplies, health mats as we can, and slice. Ah, yes, mustache.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Wasn't it you?
So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful.
Damn, hit me with the stop asking stupid questions.
There's a way through the barricade. If you do as I say, we're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Like that armor he's got. Sunstroke.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
So we have a bar. There's the bar. Okay.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you. Parry your opponents just as they're struck. This
should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
I've got you.
It's kind of like a thing you have to do. Yeah, I'm getting fucked up. Come on. So that left alt to get out of the staggered state. Water discipline. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina. That was hold to slow blade.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
I got you.
Okay, I'm figuring this out. Melee combat.
Shield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
We only need the leader.
Damn, dude, he just... Ooh.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung un valo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Oh, there's blood all over the armor. Took a good one.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter?
it's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
This guy, he's just getting me into all sorts of wrecks, you know, like just crash the big ship, crash the ornithopter. Like, dude, just like chill.
Get up, Offworlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Damn. All right.
You made it, Offworlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
I'm full hydration now. Okay. I didn't take any damage during the crash. Research. Okay, researched. And what does that take? 3 plant fibers. Seems like I might need some more. Okay, that should give me. Perfect amount. There's more right there anyway. Oh, inventory.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Oh, there's another bro right there. keep scavenging for metal. I do need to go in there. Seek safety. Okay. This dude just came in here and cleared them all out. Just keeps going. Someone's base right here. Over here. Stream. Long time. Okay, sorry. Just replying to the message. Okay, I have enough resources to research and craft the pistol. So let's do that. Model a pistol, firm, crafting. I have 14 already. We get 30 per craft. Nice. Now I gotta research the respawn beacon. Need that. And craft one. Seems like AI. Some people have been busy.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Small camps can be found all over. Hold salvage rental, fuel cells, and other valuables. Valuables. It seems like loot from bodies or loot from chest are per person and not one gets one to one. Like one resource node gets picked and it's gone. It's roundabout where I came from. Okay, scout for a camp using the binos.
Who's that? I got you! Yeah!
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, practice will sharpen you, or kill you.
It's like a drone that defense drone that doesn't move. Sentinel. Suspension buoy Dart projector. So I can drop it and bring people close and then activate it. That's kind of cool. Poison and shield.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Set up over this way. Pens.
Who's that? Eyes hostile.
Backpack's full. That's why that won't cut anymore, because backpack is full. Why, yes. I will build over here. Someone's built up there, or that's a zone that I can't build in. Smooth sand down there might be dangerous.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
projection. Okay. Move, place, piece picker, pick up. Okay, pick up. And I see now. What's inside? Just construct or interact with a small storage container and a generator.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Okay, cool. Manage power. Access. Owner. Cool. Now, research blood. These. I need to pick up my metal again from in here. Nope, that one. Okay, or ore and stone. there. Manage. Okay. And now craft a blood sack. But I have to get blood first. Just make it open. Just didn't want it like open and closing. Some shots going on over there.
I see someone. Let's get the bastard.
What do I need? Salvage metal and plant fiber. So I've got to find some more plant fiber. Ah. Yes, please give me. Should be enough. Yes. Who you shooting at, bro? Research. Crafting. That seems more like a number 5. Okay, maybe not. Place close with the construction tool. Change set. There we go. Okay, so that takes time. What else is in here? Decorations, foundations. Okay. Go see if there's any dew right up here. At least then we're not super desperate. And if we take too much, it will cause nausea.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Seems like someone has already come through. Probably got a shot at me earlier. Take one more thing of blood. Dude rolled through and wasted everybody. We're definitely gonna have to mess with the settings a little bit on this because still runs like booty. Terrain looks awesome though. These guys are back alive over here.
Identify yourself.
Got some ads coming up. I will run and grab a snack.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Okay. Still got a few minutes to go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. We're back. Kind of, sort of. As soon as I can get. That's probably why we're not working. Yes, but now you're backwards. I will fix. Let's. It's not like a really just overloading my CPU or anything. I don't believe that, but it is definitely running the system hard. Maybe that experimental CPU usage thing will help speed things up. Yeah, look like he needed help. Deposit all of it. Follow your first inner sight to the first trial. Intel 7. Skills. Range damage. Garment keeper. You're able to spot the flaws in any garment and see. That one's kind of cool. Cool that you can refuel. guy just popped up back there. He was hard to tell. I can see why he shot it. One guy shot at me earlier. I got 10 rounds left of this. Medium doesn't even look that bad either. We gotta get up there. How was that?
Who's there? I require assistance.
Identify yourself. Military reinforcements.
Oh, where'd you come from? Ow.
Hush! It'll all be over soon. Shoot!
I'm right clicking. Crafting. Kit. Must go higher. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. Survival and you've got like a journey that you're going on. Problem up here is that there's not going to be much shade. Well, there is kind of. So survival, but you have like a lot of elements. Water is like very hard to come by, so you have to pull the blood from your enemies after you kill them, and that is refined into water. The sun is deadly after so long. You can get sunstroke. The sandstorms that roll through. There's an ornithopter. That's what we need to get to. The sandstorms literally can pull flesh from bone. What else? You walk around out on the sand flats and it's survival with a journey, but it's also like MMO kind of at the same time. There's like bases, player made bases all around the place. Doesn't count. Shade. Does this count as shade? Yes. The sun is a real hazard because you can get sunstroke. There's spice everywhere in the air, so basically the drug of this planet, the whole reason that the houses are very interested in this planet is the spice trade. It's all based on the books, if you've read the books. Yes, others can play. Base building, I think it's mainly PvE. You haven't read the books. They're good. I've read most of the first one. I haven't finished it yet. Son. No problem, son. Oh no, it doesn't count. Yeah, so like there's several living worlds in um in the lore basically, and each one of them they're all like trade partners, I guess you could call it. But they all got their secrets and stuff like that and own thoughts, and one of them assassinated someone and then the war began. And so this is all like the main premise of this is, if you read the books, that's all through the eyes of Paul Atreides and his story. This game is built on, like, it is the lore as well, because this game, the way this universe of this part was all through the mind of Paul Atreides, as he went through a spice dream. So his spice dream was that he had never been born, and so what we're playing is what would have happened if Paul Atreides had never been born, and that came to him in a spice dream. I'm not giving you a homework assignment. You can read it if you want. They're good. But I was reading it back when I had like a lot of time to kill on the ships I was on. So I would read some then, but lately I've had other things that could preoccupy my mind, and I haven't gotten to reading it. The old movies, not the new ones, the old movies, the old and the new movies pretty accurately describe what happened. Like, they hold the books fairly close in that regard. I don't know all the differences, but I'm fairly certain I've heard that they hold it pretty close. Inhale the spice. We're about to become drug addicts. Let's go. Mm-hmm. So spice, like the drug itself, basically can extend the life of a human. Um, it's like a net positive all around. Why spice is a big deal. As far as I remember, I don't quote me on that, but as far as I remember, that's the reason why everyone wants this planet, Arrakis. But it, as far as the longevity of life, it allows users to bend reality to their will. There's a full-on character generation screen. I just don't really, I don't I don't like character gen. I mean, people can like it. I'm not saying that it's bad, but me personally, I think it's a waste of time a lot of times to me. So I just like click through it as fast as possible. The only thing that I changed on my character is here. Well, it won't let me in the spy stream, but I'll remove my
Our God gave us
hood.
the eyes of Allah and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
I don't know what this is about. I guess it's don't get seen.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Oh, it Bernie burns if I get seen by the eye.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Damn, it's already been 3 months. That's crazy. It does not feel like it's been 3 months. I appreciate you keeping that going.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
Mustache.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Yes, we want the still suit. So like this open sand down here, if I walk on it the wrong way, it will call forth a sandworm. Big. Let's see if we can get one. You'll start seeing a rhythm gauge, like lower middle. Oh, there's one right there. Going back to base and getting more water from blood. That's my base right there. In game or real life? Oh. Hydration. Summer edition Red Bull. Peach, white peach flavor. Yeah, and I thought I did take a sip. And now I'm empty. Now I have agua. There, you got a double hydration. I'm gonna need to change those. Okay, here you go. Stretch the back out. There you go. Stretched. Relaxed. Did I pop a button? No. This is performance material. It shouldn't pop any buttons. It should stretch. I'm not that fat. Deposit. Like it popped off? Where? Nope. No button pop. All good. I checked. Checked the buttons. We're good. far as I remember, we have a moisture cave nearby. Need to get in there. That guy probably just cleared it out though. I thought there was one near here. Not those though. Here, let's see if we can do this. You're limited as to what you can spend points on? You don't have that many points. I got a guy from my previous boat. The guy that replaced me. Constantly texting me. And is like, oh yeah, well there's nothing that... There's... The points are not designed for this game. And I'm not like safety where I have my I'm not like safety. I don't have my audio set up in a way that I can play music and not get hit by anything. Listen, you keep bringing up all of my deficiencies. I get it. I know I don't have emotes because you're helping. All I hear is you're not good enough. Do better. Gotta get me more emotes to show how awesome I am. You're full of crap. I am a normal dude. I am not awesome. I just know a bit. It's kind of like the farmers commercial, you know? We are farmers. Dun 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 dun. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Lies. You're full of baloney. Did you see that clip? I should have. I think I messaged it to you in TikTok. Sir, I don't eat baloney. Me neither. I haven't eaten bologna in many, many years. However, there's someone somewhere in Pascagoula that makes fried bologna sandwiches that I've been told are very good, but I don't know about that because I haven't been there. You did watch. That was a good shot. Well, I appreciate it. It was an okay shot on a bot. It's very quick. I can say that. It was just point click. Nice. Oh, whatever. You're just... You could have. I've seen you do it.
Someone's here.
Real question is are you solely just mouse and keyboard, or are you controller? You are not the distraction. You can hold your own. Yeah, you're fine. I would say that you're well, I can't really say that because I mean everyone is, but I was gonna say you're better than Kit, but everyone's better than Kit. Love the dude, funny. Needs to pick up a mouse and keyboard or something because that's the only way I think he'll get better. I need copper ore. I think I have copper ore. Oh. And I need that. Research. Fabricator. So now I need to make the fabricator. Now, what I think happens with the still suit is that it it does not it basically keeps me from losing so much water. It can recycle a lot of the water. Not all of it, but a bit of it. I just want a new weapon. Where do I get from here? And then
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
oh, okay. Well, that's an interesting way of doing the still suit. Rather than it solely affecting your total hydration, like slowing it down or whatnot, it accumulates hydration that you can drink from. Interesting. It's gone, Eric. How's it going with you? Need to put some of this in here. Where are you at? Because it is always hot down here. However, it says it, okay, it changed. It told me it was raining earlier, but it is not now, but it is 87 here with a 100% relative humidity, which means it probably feels closer to 95. Can you just like take me to surveying kit? Fabricate, which means that it's made here. Improvised. It's not that hot. Well. Did not have that in. Nice, it pulls from... Is it as hot as Arrakis? Well, Arrakis, I'm pretty sure, is hot. Because if I even stand outside for a little bit, like, all of a sudden, sunstroke starts setting in. Like, instantly. Did you already make? Yes.
Did you get a probe made?
Make.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot.
It's not cremation.
Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Sardaukar. Just about instant cremation. It's quick. Monkey. Monkey. is that supposed to be? Like you want that as an option to spend your points on? Was that not high enough? Like I need to be up there. Yeah, exactly. There'd have to be a limit. There could be like, I'd have to set a limit to like one a stream or something like that. Creepy sandworm. Noises in this game. And no one's up here. Okay. I saw part 1. I haven't had a chance to see part 2, mainly because sick.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move
That's
from
my
rocky
base.
ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look
So that's what that building is up.
across the desert.
Look both ways. I watched part 1 with my friend, and then he moved away, and then part 2 came out right after I had my daughter, and I just haven't gotten around to having enough free time. I was actually gonna watch it, part 2, whenever, or sometime this weekend, while Haley and Ruthie are gone. Okay, where am I? What? Ooh. I was telling Laurie, I read like most of Dune, like the first book. But then again, also the same thing happened there where I was on boats. I was stationed on ships at the time. So I'd have a lot of downtime when we run away to read. And ever since I left the ship, other things have been taking up more of my time. It's an amazing story. You'll never see it coming. I believe it. I mean, it's been around for a long time. I'm ready to get the chance to watch it. Definitely. Back when we were in Virginia, I had I had a projector as my living room TV. And so that's where me and my friend watched part one, basically. And when that very first scene with the ornithopters came on, we both looked at each other and we're like, damn, that's sick. Because I had a full-on like surround sound system built into the room. Yeah, because you're mod. Per stream, I get up to 3 snoozes per stream. I think he has nitro. Or not nitro, but turbo. Yeah, Prime, but you're waiting for it to run out on safeties. Heard that. I only turn it off for creators I enjoy. Whoa, that ship looked like it was falling. Here we go. Trying to make it across. There's a worm over there. We're trying to not. We're trying to make it up to the big building with lights on. Okay, there's the noise meter. We're just trying not to be ruined. Oh shit. You are now eligible to get Observer Foundation. You gotta walk like the Fremen. Right? That or I need a thumper. We're gonna go this way because it seems like I can stay out of middle of the sand flat. So the premise for this game is that basic premise is that it's a survival game with a journey built into it. So like there's missions, there's things you got to do with cooperative play and like this massively multi. So like right now I'm in a server and it's just a public server, and so there's bases all over the place that people have built. But in terms of the lore, it is canon. All the story of this game is canon. However, it never happened in real life per the books like canon. So the way the lore for this game works and adds on to the overall arching canon was that Paul Atreides had a spice dream in which he was never born, and that is this game. It is Arrakis if he was never born and come. Rather than House Atreides having a boy, they had a girl. And that's it. I really, really liked how they were able to really liked how they were able to actually canonize this game with that idea of a spice dream. That is cool. Not procedural. They actually made this. And my base is right there. And I'm pretty sure that's the wall limit right there. And it took me that long just to walk. And we're at the lower right hand corner, so there's probably another section over here. Sure. Yeah. The map is huge. I want to say they spent the most time in map creation. They wanted Arrakis to look right.
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Go run.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence.
I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training. Do this for me. Back again.
This guy?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, so perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even the sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
You cut off your mustache today. What? Why would you do such a thing? Damn. What a stash.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
Purchased.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the
You
Great
look a little
House.
lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little.
I bet.
Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
I can't wait to get some type of movement. Now, so there's two ways you could play this game. One is the locked method, which is recommended for like progressing through the journey. But for people that have probably played the early access, like beta test and stuff, they probably are running the unlocked version where they have everything unlocked basically. And it is so they can make whatever they want as long as they progress the right direction. Here, I have to go through the story before things get unlocked. Like, that guy's got a quad. Okay. Cool. Is there PvP? I haven't found any PvP yet, so I don't know. I mean, me and another player shot at each other just because we didn't recognize that we were players. And we did no damage to each other, so I don't know if there's a particular zone for that somewhere around the world, or maybe arena for melee combat. But as far as I know, there's not one.
There's someone here.
Yo, PvP and C. Yeah, that's one interesting thing about this game. So it's like, it is multiplayer, like you have to go into a server, but you can set up private servers. However, with the way it's kind of like Rust rules, I don't know if you ever played Rust, where after a certain time of you being offline, your base starts to deteriorate. Well, in this, if your base loses power, it loses its shield, and then when a storm rolls through, it can destroy your base or deteriorate your base. It is. I mean, it looks really good. The lighting. This is at medium settings because the game is unoptimized right now. Like, I have a 4090 and this game brings it to its knees. Not terribly. Like, I keep above 100 frames per second, but it's got the jitters. And you're looking at it through Twitch compression. You're looking at it in 1080p. I could stop the stream and bring it back in 1440, but I'm also like streaming so many places right now. You're at 480. Why, my friend? On your phone or something? Don't tell me it's that bad whenever you turn it up. I don't want it to look like be that bad if you turn it up. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if this game is like just harming streamability because my frame rate is dipping to the stream. that is a long distance between. I get sunstroke before I even make it halfway. That's what I need. The sand bike. But I have to complete the journey across the gap, which is the next one. However, this one I'll get the other rifle. The next weapon. I guess I gotta wait till it gets dark. Damn shield guy just like come by. Just kept pressing the attack. So is spice like money? No. In the game there is like certain spice streams you go through, but there is just coins. God. Yeah, there's this coin, the Solaris. Didn't mean to do that. It's understandable. Spice is just what all the Imperium wants. basically, and the reason why they're trying to take over Arrakis. They want it for themselves.
Who's that? I got you.
Yeah, mainly just because there's so much of it. I mean, there's an entire planet of spice. And its benefits are worth that much. Okay. We're just gonna run. Game economy is you go to trade stations, pick up contracts, and are rewarded money for those contracts. You can also find some coinage in chest. Those contracts could be go kill a guy, or go deposit ingots or a certain resource, or I think even like could be do surveys or whatnot. I'm surprised we were able to get here in the sun. We might have to drop one of our resources because we are heavy, and that's why we cannot hold more stuff in our backpack. So there are probably things you need to buy with money then? Yes, so like you can go get schematics and stuff from the trade station. And like that'll boost something. So I'm gonna drop the granite. There's so much granite around. So like I bought that, which is a unique water container. It holds, it doesn't tell me there, but it could like hold more. Really, that is what is causing the issue. See, everything has a weight. Fuel cells. We can only put 30 fuel cells in our generator at a time, so why carry that much? Well, I wanted the real experience, but this guy has gone through and killed everyone. The universal sign of peace. Yeah. It seems like containers are not single use. So like if he was to had come through here and picked up all these containers already, they'd still be available for me. Oh. just figured it out. Yeah, client-side loot. Except for resource nodes and AI, I guess you could say that. So client side for containers, but server side for like these resources that are on the ground and stuff. Something that you have to run up to and hit it with the scanner and shoot it. Which I don't know if that means there's possibly 2 loot tables, but because you would want a client side table, because you wouldn't want client side loot spawning in server side positions. I guess you could, because I mean, I guess it could still be mixed. It might just be an extra like setting in their loot table. Spawn in world, like or spawn in container. Because some salvage metal and plant fiber will spawn in containers. I mean, I don't have to get all the way back to base. I could just make a new base, but the real fun part begins. Sun's going down. Worm. Can't tell. Oh. Yeah, it's muted. I'm on the phone with James right now. All right, I'm back. It's just safety. Calling me, letting me know that he's got to run one errand, but he'll be... Yeah, were you not a part of the conversation last night, Amy? Oh, and now you follow me on TikTok. I see how it is. put like 12 minutes into the last stream. We didn't leave you. We just decided to split up because we had 9 people in the group. And we thought you might have wanted to stay with... Well, that's because... oh, goodness. That's just wrong.
Him just messing. Lol.
No, we just split off, and we wanted to play more competitive.
All love over here.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't stand if there was hate between us all.
We still won.
Oh, yeah? We had a few victories. And then a few really dumb losses, but I'm up to gold. We split off, and then Safety played like one more game. And then Bot had to go talk to his wife about something. And then it was me and Alaria just duoing for basically the rest of the night into the last match whenever Bot got back. But I had to tell my wife today that I was not going to work for the next 2 days. And she just goes, uh-huh. 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 And I was like, so I wrote up reasons. Yeah, too many people. 9 people. Why no work? Because I took off. Because Haley and LeChild have gone up to Birmingham for her dad's birthday. And I don't have many times when they both leave the house for an extended period of time for me to do whatever I want. Because normally I'm getting pulled to go do whatever they're doing with them. And so in this case, they went up for her dad's birthday, and now it's my time to do what I want. And she was like, don't take off all the days we're gone. She explicitly told me this. She's like, don't take off all the days we're gone, because if you take off all the days, I'm just going to tell you you're coming with us. And I'm like, why do you put that stress on me? Why do you do that to me? Like, if I want to just spend my hard-earned leave on days where y'all are not there, I will do that and stream all day because I can. So I didn't tell her I took leave. And then she told me yesterday before I started streaming, she's like, she was like, now don't be late for work in the morning. Don't stay up too late and be late for work. And I'm like, I can't tell her. I'm not saying anything. I'll just let it happen whenever she calls me in the morning. So she called me this morning and was like, so you're not going to work, are you? And I was like, no, I'm not. She's like, are you going to work tomorrow? No. And I was like, I wrote up reasons. I was like, my reasons were, I don't get a whole lot of time where it's just me at the house. We're like stacked on top of each other all the time since she's been out of on summer break. So like there's been no apart time, and we used to have that a lot with me being on a ship. And then I was like, we're going back up there before the end of the month anyway. We're going back up there the 19th. So why not I just go up then? I don't need to go up twice in 1 month. Let's be real here. Second, I had put in the leave request late because I didn't know if she was actually ever going to leave because of some other issues. And then she did, and then I put in the request, and so it didn't get approved till late. Yeah, I had all these reasons. I was trying to make it. I started the whole conversation off with, "Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me." No, she's not actually.
A little mad, but I'm sure she understands law.
I hope. I doubt it. Not to talk bad about my wife, but she's a redhead. Partially redhead. She doesn't look it, but she's got redhead genes in her. That's why she's pasty ass white. Her hair was red when she was young. It's turned into a more brown than red. Copper ore. What am I doing?
I'm on PTO right now. I do the same thing, especially when the kids at daycare and school.
Right, like we're adults. Like, it's not like when we become adults, all of a sudden all of our free time has to be consumed. We still need us time. It's Eric, it's been a battle with that for almost 10 years now that we've been together. When the kid was born, I practically lost all game time. Which is understandable that I'd lose like a bunch of it, but all of it.
Do what I want to. I don't get breaks much either, so I get it. You better just let her do the same.
Mm-hmm. I got Amy over here defending the wife, and then I got Eric over here defending me. And I'm like, ooh.
I'm on both sides, Wem.
I know, I just...
Mommy and Daddy 20.
I know. Your situation is disgusting. You're doing great. You're doing awesome. Can't help that there's
Thanks. Also, what are you playing?
So this is Dune Awakening. Advanced access started today, so if you pre-ordered the mid-tier or higher version, you get 5 days early access or advanced access. Maybe fix something in the house for her or something, LOL. When something breaks in the house, it is done then. I tend to not let things wait. And if it's something big enough that the only time that something doesn't get fixed is when it requires contractors. Research, scavenger rags. So these things. she is spoiled. I'm a good guy that just wants time every once in a while to myself. I'm fairly introverted and I don't go out to make friends a whole lot. So like she is my friend. So and I'm like most of the time we're moving all the time, so I end up being like her only friend as well. But I hope she can too. Like I do try to do as much as I can for her. Of course, I tend to spend more money on myself. And that is only because she never asked for anything. And when she does ask for something, it's purchased like instantaneously. Or if she wants something to happen, it is done instantaneously. Aside from, you know, common household chores. But, yeah, I mean,
You got a brother, LMFAO.
yeah, I do. But he is 180 degrees opposite of me. He is.
Well, NVM.
I mean, hey. He needs friends too. You can talk to him. I think he's more like you. He's just got a he doesn't get mad. He's just got like a drinking problem, I guess, that we've been trying to fix. I had to drive out for Christmas. Before Christmas, I flew out to Colorado because he was in Denver, working at a dispensary, and he was flat broke, like, and he had passed out in his car and he had an open container in there, so he's at risk of getting fired from yet another job for having alcohol in the car. He's a screw up. He's just an idiot. Yeah, but we're like, the only way to fix addictions is to fix the feelings. You miss the sand. Yeah, we walked across the sand and more sand and saw a big worm. Yeah. And we were talking about my wife and how I took off of work, and then Amy asked about my brother, if I had one, and then I explained that he was completely different from me, and then she said, never mind. I'm trying to get him into streaming so that more of his time is taken up, because he literally goes to work. He works at Coca-Cola in their warehouse in Mobile here, and back-breaking work all day. Basically, he fucking hates it, which I can understand, but it's like, my guy, you gotta just kind of have to deal with it. It sucks to say that, but like, you just kind of have to deal. Life sucks sometimes. Jobs when you're first starting out suck. When you're the low man on the totem pole, it just happens that way, man. Like, you will get there eventually where you're doing a little bit less work and then a little bit less work. What am I trying to make? Full set of scavenger rags. Fabricate.
This game isn't colorful enough.
No. It is not. But that is entirely the point of it. I guess that's what they wanted. Scavenger rags. This is like a different. Starts with the little things like cleaning up your room or being in a positive environment. I had to climb out of a pit too, and I'm not done yet. Yeah, my brother, like, I don't know what happened that made him that way. He wasn't like that before he left. He already had battled with not hard drugs, but like he would smoke a lot, and he was venturing on to trying. No, he's not. He was venturing on to trying harder and harder stuff. So, like, eventually, my dad pissed him off enough, and he straight up just moved to Colorado to work at a dispensary. That was his. He's got no dreams, basically. He's got no aspirations. And that, I think, is his biggest problem, is he doesn't see a method to fixing his life. He thinks everything is out to get him.
I crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required.
Well,
fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone.
Yes, so can family. But in this case, my dad, he wouldn't be trying to make him upset or anything. Johnny just would get upset.
Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine.
For some reason, anything my dad did would make Johnny mad.
They contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon.
That was my problem. I'm glad to be in a new one. Talking about it helps. We're trying to get him to go see someone, talk about it. Because like me, I don't talk about it at all, mainly because I don't know how to navigate those kinds of feelings or ideas. Okay. You're right. Everyone experiences goes through life differently, right? And everyone has a different idea of how they should be treated and how they should think and all that. But I think with my brother, he's spent so much time filling his time with other things, whether that is wasting time with or causing time to pass with drugs or alcohol, I don't know if he's like just trying to grow up or if he's just trying to get through the day or something. I just don't know. We're trying to he's back at the house back at my parents' house now because my mom wasn't going to send him any more money to live out in Colorado because he couldn't afford it. True statement. I'm here too. I'm not great at it, but I have ears and will listen. She's talking now. I think she means the more not fit for the
Forget, just got more messed up. My daughter saved me. No life.
Everything is open with you. Gotcha. Amy, I don't know, did all of your messages go through there? Because I only got the last part. We have no idea what could possibly be his pain. So see, with me, I was pretty decent at like talking about things before the military, I'll be completely honest. And that could be his as well. He's just lonely. But we're trying, that's what I've been trying to get him to do. Like, of course, like streaming is not always stress-free, I guess you could call it. However, I'm just like, rather than sitting in your room and watching mindless television without, like, because that's all he does. He leaves for work he works Monday through Friday, possibly Saturdays. He leaves for work at like 7. He wakes up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to chill. This is from my mom. He leaves for work at like 7, and then he's at work till 3-ish. Can be longer, could be shorter, but 3-ish. He gets home and he goes back to his room and shuts the door and just watches TV the rest of the day. His other problem is my parents aren't exactly the greatest at limiting his methods of getting alcohol. And it's also not easy when my dad, he's not like a heavy drinker. He just gets home and drinks a beer or 2 a day. But when all of that is there, it is difficult. I gotta go back to that ship. That wants me to travel to the Imperial testing station. It sounds like he experienced trauma that he's kept to himself. It's possible. He was doing so well. Like he had a beautiful girlfriend, and I don't know if their breakup is what drove him to this. But like all of a sudden he lost his girlfriend, and then he started sleeping with anything that moved. And then he moved to Colorado, and then I wouldn't say failed, just something caused something, and his first apartment was infested with roaches and rats and stuff, and so he moved out of there and went to go live with some other guy, and then that guy kicked him out. We don't know why, because he never anything that happens, it's not his fault. We'll just say that. That's what he tells us, the way he tries to explain everything. But at some point, it's got to be like, I understand you're going through some shit right now, but you gotta, I think a big portion is like, you gotta learn to like just own up. Once, like, to me personally, it didn't start to get better until I stopped talking to my mom. And that's entirely possible. I just don't. I want him to do better. So, like, he got here and we were like, you could do this, you could do this, you could do that, do this. Most of it was manual labor, and he had done a bunch of manual labor growing up, and he just didn't want to do that no more. And we were like, okay, well then you just need to find something, because you're not going to spend it all like sitting at the house all day doing nothing. So yeah, eventually he had one job laying fiber optic cabling. He worked in a restaurant for like 2 days. That was because he worked in the restaurant and then got picked up by the fiber guy. And then the contract ran out on that, and now he works at Coke. I really think someone just needs to like take him and like literally just drop him off at, like, set him up an appointment and drop him off at a therapist, and just be like, you're gonna go in here and you're gonna talk to this person. They're gonna be your best friend. Fiber is a good job, but this guy was kind of a scoundrel. Yeah, he was working for. Hired him on at the very end of a fiber laying contract, and he worked for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe, and then the contract ran out, and the guy just never picked him up again. And the guy was even like, we're gonna train you on how to do like the box and all that, and told him that he was gonna set him up to kind of be able to run things himself. But heads blow. You switched platforms. What did my message still not go through? Like, I only got the but it never made you forget. Just got more messed up. Your daughter saved you. Amy. And while you can't force someone to get better, you can give them all the necessary tools. And one of the tools that he is missing is a therapist. I gotta run all the way over there, but I'm kind of need to get some blood. I've just kind of been running circles waiting for safety to get on. He's supposed to be home soon. I gotta go take a leak anyway and crack open another energy drink. That's my addiction, energy drinks.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that works perfectly. Sandstorm's on the way. Get inside, and I'm going to run and use the head. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll be right back. It's backwards. One sec. I'm back. All right. Let me catch up on my messages. Covert narcissism. Look it up. Yeah. Anyways, I'll type what plays out. I also went down a path of harder drugs. It's 23. Okay. I'm glad you're doing better. 100%. That's awful. That is terrible. Let me just say that I am 100% happy to know you. And I'm glad you are here to even talk about it. That is life at its scummy, like just the most scummy behavior. Not to equate this with what you went through, but it's just a story that I personally have. But the Coast Guard has a real bad history of covering shit like that up. And it's not something that I stand for any way, shape, or form. Because when I was younger, nothing happened to me personally, but I was accused of it, and it was not true. And therefore, ever since then, I will do everything in my power to keep that from happening to someone. Even now, like almost 10 years into our relationship, I still have to ask my wife if it's okay. Is this what she wants? That scenario messed up more than a few relationships. Just wondering if I could reach out, poke that bad guy up there with the dart. It's crazy because I was at my assistant manager's house at the time. She was trusted to be all chilled after work, and her boyfriend's name was Scum. I should have left the second I saw all the trap phones and some bullets on the counter. Yeah. But hindsight's 2020 there. So you cannot put that on yourself. Good. I'm glad you know it's not your fault, because you cannot put hindsight's always 2020. You can always second guess yourself, but exactly what Ilaria said. You can't predict when someone's going to turn into the vile scum of the earth. Anyone that is proven guilty of a situation like that, I believe they should go through a form of bovine castration and then forced to eat their own stuff. We had a big report come out in the Coast Guard that, like, someone whistle blew and, like, spread all this information out about some of the commands in the area. And it took the Coast Guard actually had to go in and retroactively delete all the emails from everyone's mailbox because of how incriminating and damning the evidence was. So I took a screenshot of every single message that was on there to keep for records, because I do not take that shit being in the Coast Guard. And anyone who is willing to defend or otherwise hide shit like that from happening, I equate them to be equal to the perpetrator. You can't have predicted that. I spent years overanalyzing what I should have noticed and changed But honestly, at the time, I could not have even known to look for those things. You guys are right. I just wish I had did something after it happened instead of hide and be shameful. It's only after we notice those things. Exactly. Like, hindsight's 2020. I mean, your brain will always do that to you. It will always push you through. What should I have done differently here? And most of the time, you will find out if you really trust what other people tell you that it wasn't your fault. I really just I'm waiting for safeties because I don't want to run all the way over there because he's going to spawn over here. Hiding it and feeling ashamed is a coping mechanism, especially when perps blame you and act like you've asked for it. Yeah, well, it's understandable. I didn't think it would get anywhere since the dude in charge of his crew name was Scum. Your assistant manager at the time didn't even want to know his real name. And then there is the fact that other people go lying about it and accusing people that didn't do it, like in Stewie's case, which hurts those who experienced the real deal. Yeah, mine I'll have to talk to you offline, Aloria. Mine's not like 100% like just straight up I was 100% without fault. But it was not assault in the slightest. We're always here for you. And if you want, we can add you. Hilaria is well versed with GroupMe, so I don't know if you have group me, but you can get into our little text chain. I mean, I don't mind talking about it now. It's just I don't want all the what I say to get misconstrued. Basically, I worked at a Texas Roadhouse, and I was basically one of the only males in there, aside from one or two other busboys and the cooking staff. So it was me and another. Actually, it was just me that night, and one manager, and all the wait staff was women. Well, I being 17 going on 18, I think it was when, they felt that they could pick on me, like poke me in the side and stuff like that. So of course, being young, I think whatever, you're gonna pick on me, like jab me in the ribs and stuff like that. Not like aggressive, but just like being playful with me. Me being young, still in high school, I was like, okay, if you're going to do that to me, then it should be okay for me to not like poke you in the side, not touch you anywhere inappropriate, but just like I'd not pop them, but just like poke them in the shoulder and shit like that. And then I got sat down by the assistant manager and accused of sexual harassment and on par with sexual assault. And I was like, that fucking didn't happen at all. This is what really happened. I feel like this is bullshit in my case. And so I was like, well, I don't trust anyone here anymore, and I don't want to work with you. I don't want to work with you anymore. So I left work there, and I was petty here because I was young. I will take that. I was petty here. I waited until my next scheduled day, and I called out 5 minutes before I was supposed to be there and told him I quit. So, of course, I don't want that to equate what y'all have gone through. Like, it's just, that was my life. And ever since then, that's the moment that I was like, I'm going to not let this happen to me ever again. And I am not going to let it happen in front of me. I'm not going to allow this to happen in a place that I work. I had a guy at one of my units that was creepy. I'll be honest, he was straight up creepy. And one of the female non-rates who was one of the female non-rates that was on board the ship was a lesbian and open about it. She talked like she was cool with it. But this guy was bringing up some really weird perverted shit to her, and she got creeped out and told another member on board that she did not feel comfortable being around this individual. And then that person she reported it to me and another first, and we took it straight to captain. And they basically, she had her A school basically expedited. She didn't want anything to come out of it, but she got her A school orders expedited, so she left really quickly after that. One thing I've learned is everyone's trauma can be equally as bad, because for that person, that is the worst thing they have gone through. Almost everything. I've had a conversation, either themselves or they know someone directly that was assaulted, attempt at kidnapping, etc. Yeah, my wife's got her own personal history with that, but I will not share that online. Definitely not. I know she's okay with me talking about it with someone, but just not online. It took a long time to get my wife to open up with me. There is a lot. And all of it is equally atrocious. She died and then stood back up and injected herself with something. I'm only assuming that is what happened. What do I need for the next thing? Across the gap. But I've got to finish this. She was trying. She was like, oh, so I'm on across the gap. If I complete this, then I will get Imperial Testing Station number 2. Now that is here. I guess I'm done waiting on whether safety is coming. But watch, as soon as I start this journey, that's when he gets on. I honestly will jump into my Discord. So in case he does, then I'm already here. I didn't know drops were... I don't know there were drops. Shows you how much I pay attention. I will say the game is... I don't know if it's poorly optimized or if it's just difficult to run, but what you're seeing on screen, even though you're getting compression and all that, is medium settings. I don't know how you're supposed to... Shit, I meant to drink some water. Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad.
Simmons has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks of the
Well, he called me earlier. He had to go back to the bank to because he's dealing with a lot of fraud stuff.
If I get them first.
So think he's still trying to get a new card. Well, we looked through all of his computers and it doesn't appear to be a link. And actually, he has this mini computer, like cube or square box thing, tiny microcomputer, that he bought for his wife, and apparently at one point or another those from the factory were infected with malware, and that malware got his information. I already stretched. Okay, I'm well stretched. Ask Alaria. Gotta stretch again. Fuck. Alaria did it hoping I would pop a button. Target acquisition game on point. Nah, she was hoping I had popped a button. Don't know why though. Yo. Anyway, back to what I was saying. This game, I think, is might be a little hard to run. I don't know what equipment you're working with, Ilaria, and we still need to get into a call and fix your stream. You got 3 days where my schedule is wide open.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. Who cannot wake. Go away.
No.
Go away. There's the little bird.
Well, I mean, it's a story game. There's probably to be some slightly not scary, but just like horror elements. Slight horror elements. Suspenseful, there you go, yeah. That's the word. Son of a bitch. What the hell? I don't know how my health all of a sudden went back up, but thank God it did. I was fucked. All of a sudden I had a bunch of health and then it was gone. He was a bit tougher and I don't. Oh, what is all this? My abilities. Wait. Oh, I only have the one skill tree because I'm a mentat. Hype. Now I lost the direction I need to be going.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty, smelled bad, junked. 3 thumpers, fared to poor condition, selling windsack.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Lurks said he's gonna work on one for me. And then Sin said she would, but of course we haven't talked to Sin in a couple weeks. I know, I need more. I know. I told Eric that the one that he's gonna make is gonna be a joke one for use safety. Not for your channel, for my channel, but that goes against you. What's that guy shooting at? This guy's on the quad bikes? Are you home yet? Or are you just playing on your phone? Time for sandworm. Just saw him go that way. Just downloaded. Nice. Oh, there you go. Top right. Limited Warfare PvE. So I'm guessing that means that there is a warfare zone for PvP. Wait, one sec. I just want to make sure I'm right. Oh, there is. Damn, you got lucky. Someone hit me with a hydrate earlier. Let me do that. Time to go build a quad bike. Time to go build a quad bike. Alright. I'm not stretching a third time. I will do a posture check. And I do need sustenance. Sustenance is pretzels. They're not absolutely terrible for me. And yes, I am dumping them out on my desk. If anyone else, I think that's just better than me rooting around in a bag every 5 minutes to grab a pretzel. Posture. Sit up in the chair. Turning that down by a degree. All right. Fabricate those things. Make some more ingots. Oh, I gotta make 3 of those treads. For some reason, I have one that's kind of broken. Must have found it out in the world. Tread. Now we're on to a rainstorm guava strawberry energy drink. B. A lot of unlocks. Cutter. Oh, I don't. I'm out of intel. Gotcha. Construct or interact with the small chemical refinery. I guess I want this here. I'll need to get more from here. Still not enough. I need 45. I have 35. Craft a small, medium-sized fuel cell. Oh, good heavens. That. Passive. I must go and get more fuel cells. think they dot the landscape. Any of you gonna get back up on me? Safety, I'm in Discord if you want to hop in there when you start playing. Fabricate a welding torch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What do you want, cat? What? I hear you yelling. What do you want? I do have it. It's already equipped. Does that have to be there? And can I make multiples? Metal and fiber. What we needed? What can I unlock here? That's the first one. This one wouldn't be called combat, but this one. Water discipline. That unlocks the welding torch. Welding torch, okay. I need granite. Oh, oh yeah, I want that. Less aggressive angle. Hmm. if there's a way to make the words the land claim larger. Okay, so I'll pull out welding torch. The engine. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Then interact. Manage vehicle. Fuel. The chem station. Ooh, inventory. What else are we waiting for? PSU? Did I accidentally threw that on there? PSU.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Sandbag. He's got a safe space. Walk over here, mine some more stone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Where'd he stick that needle? No. Water and fuel. Two. Okay. Okay. Seems like I might be due for a recycler. That's what I need. Nice. Oh. Too much power. Okay. Well, another. Can actually, let's do this. We will move generators back here. What other object? Oop, what? The wrong one. Thanks. He's playing. Hello. Hello. I don't even know. It should tell me what. Oh, it does. Output. Input is the wrong one. Check. Apply.
Who's that? Reveal yourself.
Oh, not a whole lot. Everyone just like stopped talking. No one said anything. They were just gone. They left me. That's all good. Vajit, was it good? Your son dropped off his baby. Like, come get your child. Just kidding. Wouldn't say that. Popeyes. Heck yeah. Your grandma. Spontaneous date. Hey, that's good. I have to make them look the same. As close as I could. I am, but I shouldn't be. Not even 40 yet. Hmm. Safety has started up the game. What? She calls me Nana. What is going on? Like, why does... I get it. 99% of my GPU is being used by this game. Wait. Not even a percent is desktop window manager. That's gotta be one of the streaming platforms. What? Are you here?
I'm here.
Okay. Did you launch the correct game this time?
No.
No.
If you wouldn't have texted me that, I wouldn't have known.
Wait. Huh?
Why is it not picking up the right mic? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Are you here?
It says, it looks like, it says, well, it looks like Discord's not detecting in the input.
Sounds like you've got me pulled up somewhere, but I can hear you.
Why is it saying that? That's so dumb. Oh, it was picking up the computer. It was picking up your stream. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I've been able to hear you.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, so I didn't download the right stuff, and I didn't realize that was what was going on. So
yeah, the full game is what you need to.
Like not doing anything, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Not the beta weekend one, the full game.
And Discord was acting stupid all by itself too.
Well, once you launch the game, everything else on your computer gets a little stupid. Okay, this game runs hard.
I mean, I tried to launch the game, but it's only showing me videos. Oh, hold on, just kidding.
He's gonna be playing Dune, Alaria.
Known issues with graphics drivers.
Yeah, there's a hot fix.
It says the installed version of NVIDIA has known issues. Pre-install the latest version to determine if you have any improvement. Would you like to visit? I guess yes.
Yeah, I did it. I installed that one. It seems to help a little bit.
How do we do that?
What do you mean?
I mean,
you just download the driver and run the installer, and it'll just do it for you.
Hold on, it's not giving me the option to click here to download. Oh, shut up.
Not everything is made to be simple.
Click here to download the display driver version. When I have 577652.
Right, but this is for 6.6. The hotfix is for 6.6.
We're gonna find out.
I seem to be running.
Oh, 57666. Okay.
Whoa.
52566.
Quality preset auto. And it just cranks.
You gotta click it.
Everything.
You're right. I gotta read better.
Just need to take just 1 second longer.
I should.
And I'm almost 100% gonna suggest just setting your frame rate to 60 and not unlimited.
Yeah, we're getting that too. Let me fix this and finish this, because you only can do one thing at a time.
Mm-hmm. Because if I run this thing at max, it lowers my FPS to the stream by like 5 to 10.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, avenues of human potential works of art, mentats, superconductors, sword masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood. But
What the freak button is that?
But I am telling you the universe already now. Let me describe.
How that'll look. Oof. I'll run frame gen and you get 50 frames per second. And my stream is getting 45.
I'm still downloading the driver, the installer.
Frame gen on, 116 frames, 60 frames a second to the stream.
And you got a 4090.
Mm-hmm.
Funcom is committed to continuously improving the game. To better effect, we need to help send in information. Did it just lock up? It just locked up. Of course it did.
Yeah, I probably would just be playing this on low from now on. It seems like the frame rate slider doesn't do shit. Frame cap.
It just shut down because I'm certain it shut down because the graphics installer.
Yeah, probably. Ultra, but everything's on low. see what happens.
Let me get my headset. Is this controller compatible? I sure hope so.
I was gonna tell you that it wasn't, but it is.
It's a good thing.
No, it's not. You should definitely try playing it with just the keyboard and mouse.
I don't know why you hating on my controller, man. Ooh, shit. 28,000 shaders. Let's go. That's a lot.
Alaria says, do it.
Do it, safety.
It's awesome.
What is she doing? Ask her how her mother... Oh, she can hear me. That's right. How is your mother-in-law?
She said last night if looks could kill.
I know, right?
I gotta research the seat so I can go pick you up.
I'm at 16, 17, 18,000 shaders.
She thinks I shouldn't be a working mom. Oh, what a old, ancient mindset. Alaria does everything.
Ooh. You're right, it was taxing. Holy cow. My machine just went bright blue. Not that it's hot or anything, but
Izzy, hydrate and a posture check. Hydration. Don't let her fool you with the financial professional, Eric. She does everything, okay? Ask her about the rodeo. Nice. Backseat. Yeah. She's like Ben Affleck from The Accountant.
that's funny.
She would, if she could, she'd go The Accountant on her mother-in-law. Energy drinks are diuretics. I know. That's why I also have the bottle of water. So I'm hydrating 2 ways. Well, technically I'm energizing and hydrating to counteract the energizing part. Can't stand energy drinks. You probably just haven't found one you like. There are a lot of them out there. It's a bottle of water. Exactly. Used to have a big one. I still do somewhere, but I just haven't. Actually, it's right here. Speak of the devil. Big bottle of water. Smaller bottle of water.
All right, let's go. There is no call.
I eat food for energy, lol. I might like do a quick snack just to keep that feeling that there's food in my stomach, but I probably might eat once a day if I do that. It's terrible for me, but especially when I'm by myself, ADD brain keeps me from ever thinking I'm hungry. You end up.
All right, welcome to Arrakis.
You end up spawning over there.
Sprint lock.
Oh, you gotta go through the tutorial. You used to do intermittent fasting. That's what safety needs to do.
I mean, you calling me fat?
You call yourself fat, so I didn't say a word. You done it.
Control. Yeah, I don't care.
You done it to
I don't want you
yourself.
to be derogatory now. There's a difference in being derogatory about it, and then demeaning me. Don't do that.
Well, there's
no clue about this shit.
There's nothing. See, now that would be considered.
Yeah, that's tough. I'm not really fluffy though. I'm not. I'm a little more solid than fluffy. There's no fluff. It's just Anywho, what are these settings, brother? What are these settings? Toggle equipment lock off, suspension lock off, invert mouse. I'm not even using.
I don't know. That's all controller shit.
No, this is mouse. This is the setting.
You just leave everything alone and play the game. Everything will be fine.
To go in there and change displays and graphics and stuff.
Yeah, you can just. All I did was I set my graphics to low and then turned on the experimental CPU usage thing.
What's your gamma is at?
I don't mess with that. 2.2 probably.
Yeah, it's at 2.2. Mine is.
How would I know?
You said don't do the unlimited frame cap though.
Yeah, I turned mine down to 60, but I don't think that slider works. For me it only works in the menu. But once you get into
30, 45, 60, 9, I mean
right.
60, 120 and then unlimited.
But
nothing in between.
Exactly, but when you set it to 60 and then you go out into the game, it goes past that. The limiter doesn't limit anything in game like it's supposed to. It'll limit it in menus, but it will not limit it in the world. And then for quality, I literally just set low and then turn upscaling quality to ultra. And then
you see quality next tab over.
Yeah.
Ultra. Windowed full screen 1080. I meant 1440. Upscaling is ultra.
Ultra, DLSS, FSR.
Sliding off resolution scale.
Leave that alone. That's automatically set.
Quality over DLS upscaling.
Yeah, quality. You can't
enabled.
You can't mess with enabled. I can't mess with that. Shadows on low. I mean,
Shadows on low.
Yeah, everything. When you set the preset, it should set everything but the limit process CPU usage.
Well, it didn't change it.
Well, it went back to custom.
Yeah, it went back to custom.
When you put it to low, every other setting except for the upscaling quality and the limit process CPU usage are the only two that you'll have to change there when you set it to low.
We just leave it at ultra?
When you set the preset to low, everything should be set to low.
Oh, you said set the... Hold on. Go back to the top. I'm looking
at the top.
Custom.
Yeah, because I changed this one and this one. When I change those, it switches to custom. But if I select low, everything will be the same. Well, sorry. So go to low. 3 things you'll change. Sorry. The upscaling quality, I set to ultra.
Hold on. Go back up. I'm sorry. Go back up a little bit. Did your thing say performance?
Right there, it will say performance, but when you switch this to ultra, it will change to quality for you.
All right. Windowed 1440. Frame generation.
FSR, yeah.
I don't have that. I have to change it. Hold on. FSR. Okay. It's on FSR. What's the next one? Off. Resolution scales. Yours is 87.
Mm-hmm.
Mine says 84.
You set the quality to ultra.
Upscaling quality.
Should go to ultra.
Ultra. Okay.
That should put your scale to 87. Your DLSS upscaling quality should also switch to quality when you set the other one to ultra.
It's on quality.
And then you shouldn't need to change anything else except for limit process CPU usage.
How far is that down?
Near the bottom.
Is that off?
It's on.
Or on? All right. Confirm.
Now, whenever you want to, you can switch it to like high and or something, and to just check out how pretty the game is. But even in low, it still looks pretty damn good. And then you'll have to run through the quick little tutorial. Really, I don't think it takes that long. Maybe 10 minutes. Just kind of been waiting for you.
North American, yeah. That's where I'm going.
Let's see. No, that's right. Just let me see if there's a way for me to get you in a party.
Mine says recommended servers Watchway.
Yeah, one sec.
Server
Before you do that.
Friends 1.
Yeah, let me
25.
Let me see if there's a way to get you into my game.
Is that your name, Wolfhound or something?
No, that's one of my friends.
Oh.
It's been a minute since I talked to that guy. He's got something. I can't remember what, but he
I like Gabriel Iglesias.
He talks a lot. Ooh. Watchway, and I'm in the server Siege Al Rab. I don't know if you're able to pick that, but
it's going through a scene, Mother and Reverend.
Oh yeah.
Mother.
Yeah, and you'll set up a character.
How many servers are there? It looks like a bunch.
Yeah, there's a ton of official servers.
Okay.
And these are all NA servers as well. So you should be on Watchway since it's like the lowest one. For ping. It says you're on Rift Run.
I don't know where I'm at right now. I'm doing the character. I'm trying to hear the voice.
Might be Wallace. Well, 5 hours of streaming. Hell yeah. Name. Give me one. Real quick. Where Laria? Someone. For a guild. Guild name. Generic. Like it. It's not like it matters. Yet. Spicy something? No audio detected. Yeah. Just a couple of dudes who are up to no good.
These hairstyles are hideous. I don't like any of these hairstyles.
Y'all agree Spice Girls? I don't know. Sandstorm Syndicate? Sounds cool. Put the lyrics of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and the guild description. All right, which is it? Spice Bros Inc., Sandstorm Syndicate, and Alario really wants Spice Girls. Okay. Can't have more than 25 characters. What if we take... we can take the spaces out. For SSSG. Nice. What? The lands red word represents the political will of the Grey Houses during the current week-long term. Each house on the board will have specific requirements that must be met to secure the vote. In the voting session, a faction that gains control of the board can select a decree that will take effect, affecting conditions server-wide for the duration of the term. Faction gains control by securing a Cecil Red, which is achieved by completing a row of house requirements horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, or by having the most house. So we're playing bingo with requirements.
Can you change their clothes, or this is just what they're wearing?
Yes, you can change their clothes.
Where's their clothes?
You're not changing them now. You'll get upgrades that changes
later.
the clothes. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna finish my character then. I like what I got. Ooh, a good name.
Whoa.
The safety guy.
So we turn in all this stuff. We get to vote in the term. Wow. There are radio stations that I didn't know about.
I beg of thee, slay me where I stand. I cannot go back to Lord Varric.
Lord Varric. This is not a...
Sounds like someone's peeing in a toilet.
it true that weatherhooks can only be engaged from the cockpit of a Thopter?
I don't know. I'm a comms guy.
Do you recall seeing an ornithopter?
We're destroyed! The remnants scattered! 6 to 1, he is outnumbered and still...
Yeah, we'll just leave that off. That's interesting. I wonder what... Oh, here's the terms. Maybe. Exclusive vehicle import rights. House has been authorized. Are traded freely in perpetuity. Armor import rights. Tool import rights. Are you almost done with the tutorial yet?
No, I am doing. I got to do a name.
A name?
Yeah.
Pick a name.
I am. Tiberius.
You're naming your guy Tiberius?
I mean, it could be Lucius. Marcus.
I just named my guy Stewie Plays.
Oh, you're hilarious. Gotta do something wild and crazy, right? Unlock research menu. Accept this character and start the game.
You would think you could just look out your window in this game, but the windows are like really bad, covered in sand, dirty. Bentley, wow, appreciate the follow on TikTok.
Hey, out of the 4, what did you pick for mentor?
It's up to you.
Swordsman?
It's up to you. I picked Mentat. It's just like extra skills that you can do. Like I can drop a automated turret down that shoots at the bad guys, and then I have a poison grenade. But eventually you can go and unlock those separately.
I'm going to accolade the Bene Gesserit. I kind of like that. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Ooh, another game we're gonna get together and play when it comes out is Jump Ship. Eric might even join us for that one. You know you want to. Oh yeah, you did. Looks really fun. Looks better than Void Crew. Guess I'm gonna drink a bunch of water if I have some and go hang out where you come out. Is streaming your screen. You gonna move?
I'm setting up my stream.
Oh.
Yeah, I should have started a while ago before I did all of this, but
That's fine. It's plenty. That intro sequence is out there everywhere, a lot of times.
yeah. I'm not stressed. I'm just
Gonna run, go get something real quick.
yeah. Let me. I need to get water and all that too. Get myself set up. I'll be right back.
Come on. Gotta hate when that happens. Would have thought this would be here somewhere. Enable, that's fine, but the pop-ups at the bottom right, I'm trying to turn off. Whoa, okay. It's fine.
All right, we're live. Let's go. It said 4 people. That's pretty awesome. Cece, Izzy. How are you? Excuse me. How are y'all doing this evening? My hair's a little wild there. Sorry about that.
I knocked.
You knocked?
Yeah, on your
There
stream.
it is. Gotcha. All right. I think that's right, ain't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Shared chat is on. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, now I'm just waiting for you to get through with the tutorial zone so I can pick you up and take you to the base.
I am going to...
You can end the one on Discord to save some resources.
There we go. All right, so we're good. Now it's just all about a matter of letting the controller connect.
Or just using the keyboard and mouse.
Hilarious. So we're moving around pretty easy though. It's not too bad.
No, your thing is when you start working inventory. That's
your brain into the computer, Eric. That's kind of funny. That's what he's saying on your station.
Mm-hmm.
B. Oh, I don't know what that is.
I don't know if there's a...
Do I have to hit B?
No, because you're playing controller. Yours will be... Your interact will be... Your interact is X. Your X button. Or your PlayStation controller. Square.
I just have to...
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
Hit. Oh. There's a streamer mode. Interesting.
There we go. Okay, okay.
Saw that a girl could play games with this helmet on, like accessibility kind of thing.
Okay.
It's been 4 years. Oh, cool.
Hold on, what? I mean, how am I supposed to get up here?
First, you need to use the healing kit on yourself.
I did. Why me? Forward plus A, release.
Just press A and then Yeah. B is to let go. I thought I was safe on that rock. It started getting warm. You could, even with all this gear on, fry your brain.
All right. So far, so good. Looking good. Looking good. Wow. What's really going on? Says I got 7 viewers.
Damn, nice. I
Together
don't.
we got 7. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Hopefully everybody's enjoying it. Hopefully I got somebody over here. You're not quite dead.
Six frames per second in the map. It's the quality. The truth. No, you're not. You're always here, Eric. Chatting away. If anything, I'm of mediocre quality, and I'm surprised you would even stay for as long as you do. Ooh, sandworm. I really don't want to get like too far ahead of safety, so that's why I'm kind of chilling, waiting for him to get off this rock.
Oh. I don't know how to get in.
Check,
What? Equip
check the bodies. One of them has a big light next to them that you should look at. Check the bodies, the dead bodies that are lying around the entrance there. And one of them has a light next to his body, and that's the one you should check. Yes, you would assume so, Eric. But this is safety we're talking about.
No. How's it going?
Safety's finally in the game. However, the 10-minute tutorial will probably take him 30 minutes.
Hey, watch it. Watch it. Watch it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
It tells you.
It tells you what?
What are you doing? Okay, you just cut through the rock, didn't you? And you followed the blue lines for the rock?
Yeah.
Okay, is there anywhere on that door that have blue lines that you're cutting right then?
Shut up.
I think it makes him invincible until you parry 3 times.
What the heck?
You have to parry him 3 times. Wait for them to attack, and just before their attack lands, you hit block. Okay, I guess it just lets you kill them. Got lucky there.
What you mean I got lucky? What does that mean?
My guy never died. He wouldn't go, they wouldn't go down. I actually had to parry 3 times before I could keep going.
B direction dash.
Yeah, so like
stamina.
Skills that kills. I like that. Where's it at, Alaria? I don't see it on TikTok yet. Just posted. There you go. Watched it, reposted it, favored it, liked it, all of them. Oh, he's done. He's done with it.
Are you done? I'll be rude.
I'm not being rude.
I'm new.
He made it. Someone threw a respawn beacon right here. Dial up. Damn. Oof.
Oof.
When you get to the main map, I'll come by and pick you up. Seems like you're there. Alright. You're at the main map now. I just sent you a party invite. Oh, it spawned you way over there. Okay.
Still no safety.
No, he's in here now. He just got in. I'm moving to go pick him up right now.
Oh, hey. I don't hear him raging. Maybe that's why.
What are we laughing about? Are y'all laughing about me?
Amy's on my TikTok. She said that she said, oh hey, or she said still no safety question mark, and I said, yeah, he's in here now finally. And she said, oh hey, and then she said, I don't hear him raging, maybe that's why.
No, I'm not raging. Well, these folks have got guns. I'm dead.
Oh, this tool of the doom, this tomb.
Thanks, Matt. $200 meters.
What the heck? What are you suggesting here?
Are y'all gonna hop on Fort later?
Don't know.
I mean, I don't understand if I have to scan it. What good is that?
You're just finding the perfect way to cut it.
It says no access.
Invited you to guild, so just if you hit O on your keyboard, or no, there it is.
Well, it went away.
I gotta do it again. Okay. Should be sending you another one.
Wait. Okay.
Did you get one?
Nope. I didn't get anything.
Just hit O on your keyboard real quick.
Oh?
Yeah.
Strength in numbers? Okay.
Go. Now you can come over here and hop on. Should be able to.
Oh.
There, a lot of that stuff will be nearby the base. We can get over near the base. You'll be able to grab a lot of that stuff.
All right, yeehaw. This is good. This is good. Alaria and Izzy got me pulled up. I appreciate both of y'all. Stewie.
Thought it would spawn most people nearby, but you're almost 1,100 meters away. Here's the big.
Like we're in the same world, I would think.
Yeah, we are.
I know.
This is the big gap, so this is where the worm poses a problem.
I mean, we're moving, so I'm good with it.
And we have, well, it can still catch up. Worm to our left. We're fine.
All right, so what do we have at the top up there on our little our compass? What is the orange mark or whatever?
That's me. It's just going in circle because we're close. Should have just went around, but all right, this is us right here.
How do I get off the seat? B. Oh, you gotta hold it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now what is sub? Okay, okay. So I still gotta make some clothes because I ain't got no clothes.
Yeah, you'll be able to make everything here. There, all the resources you would need are nearby. So just start. Now that you're over here, you can start doing your journey. It's at the top left.
Okay, I can't leave. I can't do anything. I'm locked in.
Should be able to. You're co-owner. All right, one sec.
All right, now what do I need? Where? I missed the worm. I missed the worm too. You're not lying.
Ooh. Need to press O.
Plant fibers.
Press O again.
Pressing O4.
You're going back to guild and swapping things around real quick.
What now? Say it again.
Just click the arrow, that up arrow next to my name, or next to that X. By my
member is it?
Yeah, because I didn't know. Yeah, there you go. You're officer now, so that should put you. What does that mean? It should mean co-owner.
So I'm looking for dehydrate. I'm looking for plant fibers.
Yeah, so there's normally 2 that spawn over here, just on the outside of the base here. 3 that spawn right to the left of the main, the big, not the big door, but the small door at the front.
I don't understand why we're breaking this stuff up. If okay, it just says we're scavenging.
You're breaking it down to small parts to pick up. I gotta go find some dew. There will be more fiber up there if you can see that ping.
I do not see a ping necessarily.
There's someone here.
Reveal someone's here.
And all these resources you're picking up, if you give them like 2-3 minutes, and they'll all respawn again. Someone's getting blood.
Yo.
What's good?
Good, bro.
What?
Alaria is calling you out.
What's she saying?
Drink your water.
I did drink my water. Did she do it again or something? Did I miss it? Get to drinking. I did. I drink. I mean, if you're going to do it again, what? I don't need a bathroom break. I just sat down. I actually went to the bathroom before I opened this all up and got to going. I'm a little lost. I mean, what are we tearing stuff up for? What are we breaking this stuff for?
For resources, so that you can make stuff.
All right, salvaged metal. That's it. Like,
Uh-huh. That's a big part of all of the early game building stuff.
I just want the damn loot so I can make me some clothes or whatever it's talking about.
It'll all be over soon.
I'm in some type of building up here.
Yeah, careful. That's like where a lot of AI spawn.
Okay.
Just follow the journey that's at the top left of your screen. Tells you what you need to do.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find whatever it's talking about finding.
Yeah, the plant fiber.
A lot of sun on this side.
Plant fiber, those bushes. There was 3 to the left of the base door. I can show you where some more is. There's some right here. You should be able to see that ping.
I don't even know where you're at.
Just use the compass on the top of your screen.
Are you the pink mark? Purple mark?
No, that orange mark that says 1 on top of it. And I don't know if yeah, you see that little white ping that
I'm coming. At least I'm trying to. All right, there's people running around here.
What's going on, Kit? I see you over there. There's something here. Dunk, 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 dunk.
I thought I had some band-aids, but I guess I don't. You are critically injured, you're right. I don't remember how I did that. Is it this button? Nope, this button.
You'll have to, when you grab some plant fiber, you can craft some more, or if you come to the base, I can drop you a few bandages. Some guy's trying to ruin my view. Come over here.
I gotta be careful for the sun, it's burning me.
There. There's plant fiber right there.
Yeah, I can't pick it up.
Why not?
My backpack's full.
Oh. Yeah.
What is this? So, is there like a place to put everything?
Yeah, these little storage chests over here.
These are storage chests?
Yeah. You might be able to just grab the outfit that I have in this small container right here.
I was just fixing to say, it's got stuff in this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the stuff that I've had over the course. If you grab stuff from this second container, you might be able to progress, like, get boosted along pretty fast.
What does emote chat only do? So you can only emote? Why is that? Is it an emote chat only? I don't think so. Emote only chat? I think it does it automatically, right?
If someone does the points, it should do it automatically.
I think it does. Didn't work. All right. right, hold on. There you go. Emotes only. All right, research. Isn't that this button? Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm doing right. Oh, I can't do that.
Yeah, you're able to unlock everything that I have. Once you get the intel, but you can still use it all. You just can't craft it yet. This second chest here has the makeshift outfit.
The full set of makeshift clothing.
You might be able to just grab it and it'll clear it. So if you just grab,
Craft it.
if you equip the set from this crate, it should clear it.
Craft the full set of shift clothing. What? Thought I did it, damn it. Let's see.
You did. You just
resources.
You just have to wait till you crafting takes a second, like to actually craft. There's a crafting timer. Some things take longer than the other.
Oh.
And you can just try grabbing the ones that are in here. This chest.
Where they at? This one?
Yeah.
It's still, it helped, but it didn't.
You gotta equip them.
It says equip a full set of makeshift clothing still.
Yes, you gotta equip it. So you just go to your inventory and equip it from there.
I mean, I have all of this, right?
You don't have a fast button to press equip on some of those things?
Do you see a fast button?
Yeah, hover over one of them. If you hover over one.
I can like double click it or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I got two of them. I don't need those. Did that work? Nope.
It looks like you have a full set of makeshift on. Oh, you're missing one thing, and it's probably the shoes. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I gotta let my dog out. Be right back.
No, I thought I was putting all that in there. Oh, there's no room in there. This dude got all kind of crap filled up. The emotes look cool. Y'all did good. That's pretty interesting.
All right, fine. All right, what's your question?
Who's got a question? I missed it.
You did?
Did I? I don't know.
I don't know either. Do you have a question?
I mean, I'm just, I got to figure out how to do this scavenge metal stuff now.
Salvage metal using the cutter ray, which is what you have, yeah. And then you can craft a pistol and the light darts. So salvage metal is that stuff that you're like wondering, why do I have to bust this up kind of thing.
You got a gun already?
Yeah, I have a rifle. I can make you one. So like you can salvage this. You end up like picking up a lot of this stuff just laying around, but you can salvage this over here. These things.
Oh, this, I think this just popped back up.
That one there.
Yeah, okay. Craft an improvised
Mala pistol. Yeah, so you can do that. You'll research it first. So if you go, all right, and then you just go into your crafting. Since that doesn't, you'll notice that if it says craft, you can do it in your craft menu. And if it says fabricate, you need to go back to base and use the fabricator for. So just remember that.
Why do I feel like it just did 2?
Because it did. You did 5.
Light darts.
You did 5 of them, it looks like.
Oh. I don't know why, but it did. You're right. I got 5 guns.
Did you accidentally press and hold the X button?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. That'll craft maximum.
What do we got to have?
I can give you a crap ton of light darts because there is a ton of salvage metal in the base.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I lied. There was a ton of salvage metal in the base. I'll go pick some up. You keep working your thing.
It's cool. I got it.
Well, I'm going to need more ammo soon anyway, so I'm going to go pick up a bunch of stuff.
Secure a safe respawn point.
Yeah, just you can throw a respawn beacon down if you want to. I mean, you'll kind of have
respawn beacon.
The it's a crafting thing. You'll craft a respawn beacon and you'll place it on the ground. But if you go and that kiosk that's in the middle of the base that's floating, if you click on that, you should be able to check a box in there to allow respawn at this base.
I don't have scavenger suit. Respawn beacon. There we go.
Eyes on enemy.
I got 5 guns. You feel parched. You do feel parched, you're right. I got dehydrated.
Alright, the base now has a ton of scrap metal. Alright, we finally can use the recycler and get rid of some of this stuff we have clogging up some of our chest.
So, if I'm not mistaken, how do I, maybe that's what it is. Ah, that's what it is. Okay.
What?
That's not
What type of gun do I have? I have the first rifle you get, which is the Karpov 38. It's just another needle uh, gun, but it does slightly more damage and it's more accurate.
What was you saying? I'm sorry.
I was talking to Eric. Yeah, there are color palettes that you can put on.
If I'm not mistaken,
Nice. Buggy, sand bike. I have to do that via welding torch.
I saw something right here when I was running this way. It's not what I want.
Nice.
Did you say boobies?
Said nice. Boobies. Where'd you get boobies from?
I don't know. I thought that's what you said was booby. I like boobies. Why are we saying boobies? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? You feel refreshed. Let's go. I found a little water can. Calm down there, Roxy.
What but problem?
Playing Doom, man. Hold character status. I don't know what that means, but okay. My character is good. My character is good.
Bot says you miss Fort.
He missed his fork.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least the day's starting to happen again.
Yeah, night's the time to get shit done though, because you can move around freely without getting sun exposure.
I hear a lot of shooting going on. Is that you?
Yeah. It's just filling some blood bags.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm going. Run back towards the base.
Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Get away.
You can come back over here. It's safe.
Dang. Y'all are rough.
Some of them might have bandages, so.
I took some. I don't know what he had. Damn.
This game is, to get advanced access is $69, 70 bucks.
Oh, was this like a real person we just took out?
No.
Craft binoculars, huh?
Not bad. Well, it's only that much because of, like, you get the season pass. The base game, like, without advanced access and without season pass, is like 50 bucks or like 40 bucks. think it's
$49.99.
yeah, $49.99. So getting a season pass is normally $10 to $20 anyway. So getting that plus 5 days or advanced access doesn't seem like a lot, but some people it's worth it. Like for content creators or something like that, it probably would seem more worth it to just spend the extra 20, but a lot of people are not really thrilled with how game prices are increasing, but getting a season pass which grants you any, I think, recent upcoming DLC.
There's people everywhere here. Who are all these people?
I'm here. This is me. What
I know, but who's the other person?
Just another guy. That's a player.
You just take him out or not?
No, he's running through here.
Oh, well, hell, I don't know.
We're in a PvE zone, so there's no... You don't kill other players.
Hey, you didn't need them darts.
I'm gonna take all this blood back to base so we have water.
This is crazy.
Herc says he's good playing emulators. Do you have Launchbox? RetroArch? I mean, RetroArch is good if you're doing like a portable like game console almost like thing. But for Windows, I use Launchbox, which puts all of my emulators together and all of my games together. Go make videos? What videos? Your YouTube videos?
Training videos.
Boring. Nah, good luck. Have fun. Yeah, I mean, RetroArch is used in a lot of different things. Mainly, RetroArch is used in, well, like it says, Arch is going to be for Linux-based applications and stuff like that. So, like, RetroArch is used in the Steam Deck for emulation. And that is Steam Emu or something like that is an application you can get that merges all of the emulators together. But Launchbox is like Steam for emulation. Basically, you can throw all of your games, all your ROMs and stuff in there, and it will download all the metadata, download all of the box art and stuff like that, and then you can have RetroArch, which has a few emulators built into it, but then you can have like Project 64, PSSX or whatever it's called. Like I have a 360 emulator. Game or name, arcade, any of that stuff. My emulation library is huge. Actually, I wonder if it'll Launchbox. I'll show you here on screen. It might take a minute to load because of everything that's running. And hopefully it pulls up correct. Yeah, so this is just the interface that I'm using. You can adjust the interface however you want under like menu or tools or something like that. Big box is basically like Steam Big Picture. So you can have a Windows install built to just run big box whenever the computer starts up, and it'll just be an emulator. But like these are just the consoles that I have loaded. So 75, almost 7,600 games in my emulation library. So SNES, Switch, Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was probably the biggest reason. What's going on, Yoda? Thanks for the heart and the GGs. How you doing?
Good.
That's good, man. COD treating you well. But yeah, Dreamcast, Eric, is probably the main reason why I ventured into emulation, because it got really, really difficult to find a Dreamcast for less than $100, and when I can emulate it for free. And the main reason I did it was to play this game here. Toy Commander. But I mean, I also have, like, for PlayStation 2, I have like a bunch of PlayStation 2 games that most work. Some are a little finicky. Nintendo 64, I have like 300 games for it, including GoldenEye, and whenever I want to go back to play the Zelda games and Conkers.
Hey, if I respawn, does that put me back to the spot I was just at? Everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah. Yes to both. Why are you respawning?
I was just gonna go back to the spot so I don't have to walk it out.
Oh. Yeah, no. If you respawn, you'll... Where you at? I can come pick you up. Somewhat, Yoda.
Backpack full. I gotta get out of the sun.
Yeah, that's true, Eric. Now some of them are doing really cool stuff recently, like was it EA just released the source code for Command and Conquer recently? There you go.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to get some more storage or whatever, because it's a lot of junk. And I don't even have the mine, the granite stone that I wanted.
What are you trying to make?
It just says, it just says mine granite stone 150. I'm about 3/4 of the way.
You might be able to just pick up the granite stone that I have in in the boxes. Yeah, they just...
I didn't feel like I was that far away.
500 meters. Yeah, they just up and randomly just release this source code. I'll have to just watch fuel usage on that bike. Yeah, really, out of all the companies, it was EA that put out the source code. It's crazy. Everyone was surprised. And everyone liked that. Everyone, you know? I mean, I agree with what you're saying. With the boycotting. I just think that in the long run, it's only taking it away from your satisfaction if they put out a decent game. Like if I haven't yet, but at some point I'm gonna get college football. Because I've been waiting on them to come start making them again since what, 12 or 14, whatever the last one was. I have too many games to play. Well, so do I. I have way too many video games. However, even though I have a lot, there's still games that I like to remember and want to own. Like, I started playing Battlefront 2, the new Battlefront 2, earlier today. Because there was just so... Its popularity has peaked off the charts recently for some reason. Because EA DICE did the right thing and removed all microtransactions from the game. They completely removed the store due to backlash. And then there's games in the genre that I just like Arma. Arma Reforger is a fairly big hit because it's the first Arma game that released on consoles as well. And the multiplayer mode is actually pretty fun. But I mean, of course, with Arma, you don't take anything away from the multiplayer. Like in Battlefront 2, you could play and unlock stuff. And Reforger, you play just to play. Like, there's no unlocking stuff. I recommend Reforger if anyone's interested in playing. I'm pretty sure hype has kind of died down a little bit, so it's probably easier to get into servers now. Back when I had owned the game, but when I started playing it online, that's when popularity peaked, and it would take an hour to get into a server, and then you'd be in there 5 minutes and the game would crash, and it would really piss you off. What's all this on the floor?
Junk I just dropped. I'm just looking for salvage metal. I'm trying to figure out where it's at.
You just dropped a bunch of salvage metal.
What?
I said the stuff you dropped. You dropped a bunch of it.
pick it back up. There's no room to put in everything.
These chests towards this end are, there's several open areas. This crate that's the second crate from the end is empty. All the salvage metal is at the end.
No, that's fine.
Range on this is
How the hell do I equip something?
what? Like what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out how I equip this in my inventory.
What?
I think I gotta move something. Hold on. I got all these pistols that I didn't need.
Throw them in the recycler right here. Any extras that you don't want, we'll get some of the resources back.
It's not giving me anything that I have that's recyclable. Hold on. Just kidding. What? Good enough, I guess.
Eric wants to know how your day was.
Oh, they want you to like build a house.
Yeah.
Holy. I need to learn how to do that, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Foundation. No. How do I, okay.
Need to make some copper ingots. Eric wants to know if you're liking this game.
So it's not that I don't like it. I like it. It's just I'm not used to games like this, so I gotta figure that out and what that looks like. Like this isn't something I normally would play or something I would normally do. It just has a lot of stuff that I gotta get used to. And I like the whole Dune story and stuff, so
I mean, not to be rude or anything, but you're also handicapping yourself with the controller. Just a little bit.
I just handicapped myself at the building. I just built a box.
Mm-hmm. Once you pass that, you can break it all down.
Construct a door. Oh, wrong button. Connect to a structure.
I gotta go find spice infused copper dust. Gotta figure that out. Micro sandwich fabric and iron ingots. Where do I get iron from? If you ever want some, there's a still suit in the chest at the base.
And so how do you it's like Fortnite build mode, right? Right? And I was never good at that one. How do you destroy a wall?
So pull out your gun, your building tool, and with me, I right click until, so pull it out.
I got it.
And then I just have to look at your so
move this.
So try your left trigger, and you see how you're at demolish now. Now pull the trigger, and it'll.
Yeah, I already did that. I'm my wall.
I'm watching your stream, and it's like 20 seconds behind.
Too close to another one. Okay, but hold on. Move your console to sheltered location with the construction tool.
Yeah, so pull the tool out, and you'll go to you see where it says move. So I think it's left trigger until it says move, and then then you click on it and then move it.
That didn't work. That didn't work, but that's okay. Hold on.
You're about to dehydrate. Here.
What?
On the ground, there's a canteen with water in it.
How do I use that?
Equip it into your like your use bar. You know how you have that circle, and then you'll just hover over it and let go, and you'll use.
All right.
figured out.
Yeah, but see, I'm not figuring out how to move this thing. And see, this has changed set, but pick up buildable.
Yeah, so stand up here first, because jumping kind of messes with it, and then hit move, and then just turn into here, and then tap it again to place.
No, I don't got nothing. They don't even give me the option. Well, hold on. Let me just. Nope. I wonder if I could just build.
Here, give me access to it. So come over here to it, and I don't know what your command will be.
There we go. I had to hold the button for whatever reason, but it's there now. So
yeah.
Construct or interact with a small storage container. Of course, why not?
Just teaching you how to play.
Okay. All right.
Wonder if this base is respawned. I haven't even seen beds in the game, Eric, so I'm not sure if there will be sleep at all. Seems like the base is respawned. Possibly. Nothing here good.
Water is mine.
Slacking on your work.
Don't do that.
Would have thought that there would have been.
What? program keeps on crashing. You'll get it back, I'm certain. All right. I gotta go and find deposit fuel cells in the generator.
If I had access, I would give you some right now.
I mean, I don't think I have anything like that on me.
Here. I'm dropping some right here. At my
I don't
feet.
even know how. Where did those come from? And see, like, I don't think I can pick anything up.
You can pick anything up and then just deposit. Yeah, there you go.
My base is ugly.
I mean, so is mine. Well, I'm eventually gonna do. I was just in yours. I mean, it's gonna get tore down anyway. Like, unless you want to use it. But eventually I'll build up on mine. Put a stairwell somewhere. Probably right here. If it lets me. Actually, I wonder.
That's all I can take. Research the basic, I keep hitting that button.
What other object is blocking? Do all these need to be 4? There.
Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 1,000 milliliters of blood. But hold on, if I do that, then I have to equip one of those things.
Nice.
Oh, you tore your building up. I'm like, what in the world?
I'm just giving us an extra level.
How do we use the extractor?
Just equip it, and if you kill an AI, you run up to them, and there should be an icon that shows that you can extract blood from them.
Construct or interact with a blood purifier.
Yeah, I have one in the base.
All right, I'm lost.
Walk in the door, and it's to the left.
No, I'm not talking about yours.
I know, I was
trying to figure out how to craft it.
Yeah, I was lost with that too. I can only really help with keyboard controls, but if you pull out your crafting tool and then press R, in my case, it's whatever it says change set on your screen. And then you'll go to you should see where it says Z or Z to C, which is placeables to the shelter, and you just go to placeables. Yeah, there you go. Figured it out.
I mean, how do we use?
What do you mean? How do you use it? You have a blood bag and you deposit. So, like, you would just hit E or whatever your interact key is, and it'll bring up the menu, and then you just click deposit if you have blood to deposit. I am slowly dying.
This is really deep. It'd take a lot for me to figure all this stuff out again. Follow your inner sights to the first trial. I'm assuming you did that one already?
Yeah.
Fun times, fun times. It's 8 o'clock. Who's playing Fortnite?
How many blood bags do I have? 2.
This is a lot to it, too.
Reveal yourself.
Codex content unlocked. Okay. Follow your inner sight.
Oh yeah, you're having a spice dream.
The inner sight's a long way away.
Yeah, it kind of is. And then that's like, that's a whole, like, separate world thing. It's like you become playable inside of a dream. Takes a minute to do it, so. I could have got some granite.
I'm trying to go a little off track here.
It's not up. Don't climb up.
I already did, so now I gotta figure this climb down thing. That's not too bad.
You go around the entire mountain, kinda, and then you'll eventually.
Oh, yeah, I'm almost there now.
You'll find a cave.
I feel like I was already here. Bringing my gun. What? No. All right, now I'm in a cave of some sorts, and this ain't it.
How do you know?
I mean, I gotta get all the way to the bottom, obviously. Is that a person?
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of people there because they all have the same.
No, this person is just sitting here.
Yeah, keep going down. I see where you're at.
Here we go. Rock climbing simulator. I kind of like it. It was nice. It was good. Fun times. Fun times. I'm gonna have to take a break and get some food though.
Yeah, I don't have any. Need to get some food too. At some point. Halo.
The spice. All right, so you did the first trial. What do you gotta do?
Is that you that can't build?
Huh?
I'm talking to a guy. What did you say?
You already did this trial.
Yeah, I'm past that.
You go to this little eye looking thing.
You don't go to it. Hide from the light it produces. So just like use objects for cover.
Like I gotta get to the light.
No, dodge the light that the eye produces. So just, you'll see like a path forward and you just kind of dodge it. Gonna.
I guess I don't really know where I'm going.
To the right, wherever the eye kind of points where you need to get to a little bit.
Oh, snap, okay. Does this one shut off?
Yeah, and then that's the moment you go. Shuts off for a moment.
No, that's not the same one.
Some of them will do that.
Oh, I'm dead. That hurt. Damn it.
It's not happy to run to the store. You can sit out man there. Hey, listen, for introverts, the store can be kind of daunting. We already don't want to talk to people, and now you're telling us we need to go communicate that we want these certain objects and items that are required for life. It's the only reason why I make trips to the gas station, because I've seen those people in there 100 times already. Nice.
Where am I going?
Go dead. I don't know. Where are you going?
I'm at another eye that I gotta go around.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
And like, I gotta figure out where I'm going, because, oh, stay down, stupid. Because I don't know.
Yay, you got it. That looks like flooring. You'll need to start with foundation. Oh, it might be foundation, but it can't see the bottom of it.
You got this, safety? Ah. Ugh. I'm not as smart as I once was.
So it's much easier if you build away from this a little bit first, and then you can actually move that anchor into the building.
It's Da Vinci. Traveling where? What? Homemade dumplings. Okay. Tell her to bring me some.
Yeah, I want some. Is it not working anymore? Just remember, this doesn't have to be like your in-game base. You can always move it. So it ain't gotta be perfect. Not letting you build anymore. Um,
Locate a moisture-sealed cave. Oh, hold on now. How did
I know.
Oh, that's not it.
Can you want to try moving this over? Maybe possibly being so close to the sand flat here could be an issue. I mean, have you tried that? Just deleting it and moving it like further into like a rock area?
I don't know what these. Just happy to share. Hey, Stewie.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Echoes of the Path?
Echoes of the past.
Yeah. How to do that one? Locate a moisture-sealed cave.
Yeah, it's that cave right by base.
By base?
Yeah.
Are you by the base?
Got that. Yeah, it's right across from this little outpost that's right outside the base.
Oh, there's people here.
Here. If you can see that. Got either lagged out or force quit.
No, get off of that, stupid.
Hey, right here. Come here.
I don't got no bullets left, so
You should be fine.
can't fight them people.
Kill them. But right in that cave right there. That's the moisture filled sealed one.
Stop shooting me, stupid.
Who's shooting you?
Somebody was shooting me.
So what you want in this cave is not like noticeable.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I think I found some stuff earlier though.
Yeah, well it'll all have respawned by now, but
Yeah.
when you get up there where the water thing is, if you turn
Water thing.
Okay, yeah, you're in here. Come over here. So
Yeah, I just opened up the thing.
yeah, so this looks daunting, right? But it doesn't. It doesn't actually do anything. So, but the thing you want is not there. That's kind of like a trick. It's actually back here behind you on this ledge.
That, though.
Yeah.
I still need some sandwiches.
y'all gonna play Fortnite later? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Safety might. He gets bored of games that aren't Fortnite quickly. They make him tired.
I'm tired now.
See?
I want to know how long it's going to take for that thing to reset so I can go back to it.
Might be pushing up a little close to that one. Yeah.
You are critically injured. Fortnite makes him tired too. Man, y'all are like nicest people.
It. I could try inviting you to the party and you give access, and then I could try to see what happens, but I don't know otherwise, other than moving the actual anchor somewhere else.
Oh, I gotta wait. Tabbed. All right.
I mean, do you want a decent suit? I've got a spare one in the base. Should be able to. I don't think anything's locked behind level requirements to equip. Let me grab it real quick.
What is echoing so bad?
I don't know why anything would be echoing. Oh, you were close by, so you heard me talk in game. Okay, I just dropped it and it's disappeared. I can go craft another one. Hey, if you want to come over here, you can. I can drop it on the floor of my base. This one's not me. I'm over here at this 2-story. Where's my stuff?
Who's in here?
Just a guy that's having trouble. Yeah, it does. I noticed that difference. Just 2 more things left. Well, then, if anything, I can invite you to the group real quick, and you can go through one of the storage chests. I sent you a friend invite. Just in case there's weird issues.
Alright, what the hell? Research the fabricator. What the frick is the fabricator? What's it look like?
The fabricator is the big thing that I have in mind that does all the red stuff. Here, I'll try one piece right now just to make sure it works. You get that? Were you able to pick that up or did it disappear? But can you, are you able to equip it? One sec. Shit, I'm out of blood anyway. I'll have to go make a run. But you got that. So I'll drop the rest real quick. That's cool. But at least this should help a little bit. Open sands are not quicksand. You just risk the worm. So that's like the first still suit you can craft, and it slows dehydration a little bit while also collecting water in a pouch that you can pull later on. You can treat it as like an emergency flask or something.
Try to get used to it.
At least it's something to get you started. Now that you deleted that anchor, I mean, there are several places just on the other side of this hill. Of course. Gotta help everyone out. I think your best play might be to head east some. I think most players end up spawning on the west side. I mean, you'll eventually get to that point. Like right after you build the base and you go through the first little thing, you'll build a probe to scan that environment, and then you can run over there. Well, good luck, dude. I sent you a friend request if you ever want to join us. Blood extractor is about to break. I've done stabbed so many people. Do I have an upgrade? No, not yet. I have to keep going on with my journey before I can get the next one. Where are you at in your progress?
You talking to me?
Yep.
I am trying to figure out. Hold on, let me make sure. Surveying kit. Research a surveying kit. I just did that. Now it's fabricate a survey probe launcher.
Mm-hmm.
Keep hitting the wrong button. But see, there's some of these stuff's like I don't know where it's at, so I have to go find it.
Yeah, so like that stuff will be in Fabricator.
Oh, so I need to do the little
Yeah, you should.
This thing. Fabricate a survey probe launcher.
Oh, shit.
I don't have one of those, maybe? Yeah, I don't have that just yet. I guess I gotta figure out fabricate a survey probe launcher. Yeah, I literally have no clue about that one. Lessons in fabricate, and you said survey pro launcher, but feel dumb now. I think I feel dumb. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
Alright, I'm back. Hey bud, you still around here?
I don't know how I lost my menu.
What menu?
To get to the map and stuff.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what I did.
Like what happens?
Huh?
Like what happens?
What do you mean what happens? Nothing happens.
What was your normal button?
The left button, I don't know. It's the little like share button or something. I would click it. Now only thing, if I hold it down, it pulls up the chat.
If you tap it, it doesn't do anything. Just hit M on your keyboard if you have to.
Yeah, see, this is what it used to do. You're right. This is how it was. Now it don't do that for some reason, but let me see. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. I was trying to find where this place... I hope I didn't freaking... I was trying to figure out where this place was I gotta go. Oh my goodness, please tell me it ain't over all the way here. Oh, it's all the way over there. But... I'm looking... I don't see it though. Oh, this is it right here. Oh my goodness. All right, it's time for a break. Keyboard was overriding. Yeah, you're right there, Eric. So I have my cable right here for my controller, and it may have been touching it. So that might have been what messed it up. So I am going to take a break. This will be the end of this stream for right now. I think I got like a little save button or something somewhere. Do I got a save button?
No, it saves as you play.
Automatically? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll take a little bit of a break and then go get some food and come back in a minute or in about 30 minutes, something like that. Oh, I gotta work tomorrow. Holy cow.
So maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe this will be the end for tonight. Yeah, later, Eric. Yeah, it's late. Yeah, definitely got to I gotta get some food and dang, I'll definitely play some of this tomorrow though. It's Friday. I'll get home, do it then. So anywho, Eric, everybody, hey, I got some people in here. Who I got in here? Alaria, Eric, Izzy, Stewie's here, of course. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna jump. Y'all do y'all's thing. See me tomorrow.
All right.
And I meant to raid you and I didn't. My bad, dude.
Oh, you're good.
Ooh, quality 360. Come on. What the hell? That's ugly. Dude, this went quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like
You're still not.
hours worth.
You're still not even up to me.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What is up to me?
Well, up to where I'm at in the, because I stopped my journey while waiting for you to catch up with me so we can progress together.
Well, you did have like a whole lot more hours than me. So.
I know. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I'm waiting for you. So
And this is the stuff you do this on a regular basis. It's a little different, and I'm old. So. Anywho, I got you tabbed up, so
All right.
I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go get some food.
Sounds good.
Take a nap. Holler back.
See it. What did I get to eat? I didn't get anything to eat. I was on the phone with Haley and the little girl. It was bath time. So bath time normally means bath and then to bed right after. Yeah, doing all right. I think my wife might be a little mad at me, but all right. Yeah. Well, she tried calling me a few times, but for some reason, when she tries to FaceTime me recently, even with my phone on vibrate, like you're supposed to get a phone call and it's supposed to vibrate when you receive that phone call. Well, for some reason, mine has been just not vibrating at all and just being completely silent. And when I stream, of course, I don't want my ringtone to just start blasting, right? So I keep it on vibrate, but for some reason when she calls me, it's just her. It doesn't go through to where I can pick it up, and it ticks her off when it takes that long, which is understandable. But that was likely one of the reasons. The other reason is my vape. Which is understandable. Yeah. It's a really weird but weirdly common issue, but it just so happens to happen at inopportune times. Especially like I'm sitting here streaming, I'm not playing on my phone to see that. I think the biggest thing, she didn't even want to talk to me. She's just like, talk to your daughter. You feel like she might like a call sometime. Just me though. Yeah. That's possible. It's just with the baby, she's normally we just it's like automatic to call whenever she's in the bath. Yeah, I'm glad she likes to include me as well. Mission now is to really get a few. I need to go craft a few blood bags, and then but for now I'll try to get as much of this blood that I can from all these bodies before this until this thing breaks, so I can take a canteen with me. But the mission now is to go up to the gap, and that way I can get the next blood device, blood extraction. I think I might even be able to. I can actually craft them. I just need the goodness. Look at all that. Drop that. Those are. There. Maybe I can find some crates that have some of the plant fiber in them. So. We're gonna go back to base and actually I'll grab all the rest of the stuff that I just dropped. But yeah, we get up there, we'll do whatever that gap mission is supposed to be. We'll get the Mark II for the blood injection device or blood extractor. I have no water. I'll also gotta get a few of these so I can both craft more blood bags so that I can pull in more blood. There, there. Those, that. Actually, I'll keep the medium in case we need it for the bike. Should have dropped the blood off.
There's someone here.
Exactly. You take it to the blood purifier, I guess you would call it. And that distills it down to water. It's kind of grim how it works, but every dead body you take a liter of water or blood from, and that only turns into like several milliliters of water. Got a few of that. Blood sack. We have the perfect amount to make one extra blood sack. We need to make another blood extractor. We have 74 plant fiber here already, so that's good. We use the fabricator, it pulls from the chest, so we'll see if we have anything special, but we don't. So we will craft another one of those to replace our basically broken one. And then how many blood sacks can we hold? Hold 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. Throw this in the recycler. And 3 of those. Full for storage. Okay. Now we have 6 of these. One's even got a little blood left in it. And now we can hold up to 6. No, sorry. 6, 9,000. No, sorry. 6, 9, no, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, I guess you could say that. We're,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
wow, there hasn't been a sandstorm for 5 hours. Possible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So how would you move your stuff with a vehicle? Yeah, so later, if we look here, once we get iron products, we'll get the upgraded bike and then the bike inventory that can replace the seat, the spare seat, but then we can get up to the buggy with the buggy storage. I don't know how much extra storage that is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But eventually that would work. But then again, also it's just mostly just you can get everything you need without needing to transfer a bunch of stuff. I need to make some more bolts. Oh shit, I never realized that. You can see it. Put that there. Welding torch. Be at the end. Metal can go in the chest. No, it's not hard at all. it just it takes a little time, and when you, it's always good to, when you figure out where you're going to be and you set up a base, to like really scout where all of the resource nodes are near you. So like with this base, I looked around earlier today and was like, oh, there's a shit ton of copper, and within like 100 paces there's at least 5 things of plant fiber, so that gets me up to 25, and that is enough for 5 bandages. And then fuel cells spawn right over here, right there. These 2 people spawn here all the time, so they're quick to get blood from. He didn't give up. That's one thing. His big thing is that he's slightly impatient, and which is okay. Teach their own. He also, like what we said before, is he handicaps himself by using the controller on any game like this. Broken Stone Station. Oh, he did get lucky. There is an intel in there that I haven't gotten. Yeah, well, we played, what did we play? We tried playing something one time. Oh, we were playing Schedule 1. Like, I was dropping some hours into it because I like that. It was chill game, fun to play. But it's not natively controller supported, and that drove him up a wall, which is understandable. Okay.
Reveal yourself. Let's get the bastard. Enemy sight.
Why are you not accepting my input? Thank you.
I've got you covered.
I mean, I understand it's difficult too, but some games are just not made for controllers. This being one of them. Now, they've tried their best, but anytime you deal or make a game that has an inventory system, controllers are inherently going to slow you down. Here's the intel. It's nice. There's more research. I'd like to find some of this stuff. special. There wasn't a whole lot of AI here. Only I'm shooting a lot more. Aha. Nice. And that copper is what I desperately needed. I wonder if that is a static spawn. If it is, that's gonna be awesome. I'll take a look at Discord here in a second. That's like right around the corner. That's awesome. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, that could work. If only "Where's my team at" was a good like acronym. Or "my team left me." That's another thing he says on. I'm by myself. My team left me. All right, what was so special about this one? Weapons. This one. Burst. Oh, how am I like that? 7.8 damage per shot, 193 RPM. Mag size of 30. Text doesn't always make a good emote, but that would be tough. Yeah, I understand that. If I was good at animation, I would just do it. I would, which I'm not, but I would just do it like with a guy that's like looking around. That's what I would do. No letters or anything, just a guy that's like, what? Where my team at? Mechanical parts. Oh, I need to go get more mechanical parts. And this plasteel. Yeah, confused emote. I know animation is a lot of work. That's why I said if I was good at animation, I would do that. but I am not an artiste by any means. Research. Even though that weapon seems cool, it's not exactly what I would want. That's what you did in school? Hell yeah. Man, I wouldn't I wouldn't take it too seriously. I'll be happy with anything you make. Because that's all I hear from Ilaria is, you've only got one emote. Sorry. I'm not an artist. And it's not something that's super important to me. Good. And I think I had researched a water cistern. So I can pull water out and put it in there to kind of like amass water. Just need to make some copper ingots. It's the idea that matters the most. Yep, true. Wait for that water to kind of generate. I know I have a full canteen, but waiting for 25, I think. I'm sorry, what? Circuit capacity. So this outputs to that. Circuit capacity 6,000 milliliters. Water capacity in this tank is 1,000. So I can deposit as much blood as this blood purifier will take, or build more, and it will, in the circuit, hold up to 6,000 milliliters. That's awesome. So, with that being said, I am going to take a sip of this, and we're going to go towards the gap. Just to double check, I have a medium-sized battery. Do I have a lot of extra stuff I don't need? I should be fine. I will, however, leave the copper, spice-infused copper here. Copper. The rest of that stuff. Cool. We'll get on towards the gap. Because I have a feeling that I need to go back to this shipwreck. Arches. Three-way. Scrape. What is it trying to tell me to do? Moving on. Move to a new area and abandon your first base. Okay, drive north. And research the advanced construction kit. Construction. That's the advanced construction kit. So I guess I just gotta go north. Yeah. What? I just realized what that said. Cool. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, cool. Change the circuits. Take this stuff. Take all the coinage. None of that matters. This can be good. That. I'll make sure that I do those real quick. And I don't have enough of that. How much for just a litter john? I can make one. We'll make one, and we'll take as much water with us as we can. Water? And I can't extract the blood once I put it in. Cool, 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 cool. That's what I get for not reading. Safety might be a little upset. Yeah, I guess so. It's a little bit more touchy, like feelings wise. Meow. I got a cat. Do I ride my real bike like that? Not over the hills and stuff. Biome heat increased. It gets hotter. Oh, we're... Oh, he's way over there. Oh, iron. At least it could be. Iron ore, yeah. Ore efficiency. Guess we get some. Granite, iron, grass. I haven't seen any copper yet. Miscellaneous, like fuel. Bodies. What are you? So this is copper. Just forms crystalline. Eat. Hot, 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 hot. Okay. The area is not terrible. There's bad guys up there. Probably be interested in something right here. Shaded. Defended on a couple of sides. Nodes around. Might be a little difficult on grass, but Grenade? Listen here, people. I just need some fucking granite. There we go. Maybe like right in here. Front door, back door. As far as I know, they're just scavengers. But I think once we cross the gap, they got a little bit tougher. Too close to a no-build zone. So that's a no-build zone. I don't want my space to be ate up by... And I would want it to be somewhat... Cool. Front to back so that this plots correctly. Maximum space. Just get something basic down. Adjust height, left control. Start over here, the highest point. Hopefully I can get that. Half ramp. Damn. I've still got room this way, but just... How much more So really I need to do a ramp here. Should probably go grab my quad bike. I think batteries on it were gonna last another 10 hours. Yeah. I don't know if those are roving patrols or what. Move you to here. Get the basic. What the fuck? Oh, I got seen. Well, shit. Big Chippy Angie. I might need to get a roof over my head. Well, the ship is definitely a roving patrol, but the guys on the quads I don't know. Or the trikes. Okay, more granite. Sucks even more is now I'm out of health. I am surprised I was even able to survive that. So we'll start off basic generator. Fab. Blood. Here will be storage corner. It's nice that I can kind of lay it out. I don't need to make all of those right now, but we'll need one of those. Hi, Laria. I think that's called good for now. So we need power to begin with. This has only got an hour of uptime at this point. Blood is more important than fabricating stuff. So we'll deposit what blood we just took from them. He did. He realized that he has work tomorrow and that it was getting late. Research. Advanced construction kit. That unlocked. Advanced sub-thief console, which sucks because I already put one down, so I have to break it. Hopefully it doesn't just like destroy everything that I just did. Oh. Okay, so that's not as bad as I thought. I need some more salvage metals. So before anyone runs in here to take my base, bottoms up. You're out of Wawa now. What, cat? I had like a 15-minute phone call, 20-minute phone call earlier where my wife was mad at me again. Okay. You. This time it was my own fault, like truly. I guess. Okay. Well, for some reason, every once in a while, when she calls, even so, like my phone, I have it set to vibrate whenever I'm on stream, just to not like blow out anyone's eardrums, kind of. And total time one day. But this time it didn't even vibrate at all. She called like 5 times. And I should have been ready for it, but I was expecting my phone to vibrate and it didn't. So therefore she went on to my YouTube stream to send me a message in my chat and then was like, what's that vape pen you got there? I was like, oh cool. Great. No. I'm not. I accept that. I'm just an idiot with that. It's just so much better than the Zen pouches, though. Well, the thing is it's been off and on with me with the vapes for a while now. I stopped for a little bit and then I start again. And is this space like bigger or something? Is that why we're having a hard time here? Yeah, I think the same thing. So, I mean, I can... What the fuck was that? I can understand why she would be upset with me. Oh, I would get taxed now in the game. Yeah. I have a feeling that's going to be my wife before too long. And I'll be honest, I completely understand. A friend that work kept messing up and they never forgave me. I tried everything and I couldn't fix it, although she didn't want to talk about it. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, I need medical. Made you feel better when you realized she was perceiving problems that were not there. Hmm. Her own anxiety was manifesting themselves into problems that didn't exist. Yeah, that's someone I've met a few people like that. Um, and even though you care for them a lot, especially in my case, when things just never seem to be okay, it's best to just say, see you later. That's what I ended up having to do. Damn, ain't that the truth? What a wise proverb, Alaria. Prophet over here. I never built that. Big boom. That's rough. Am I having fun tonight, Stewie? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this game as much as I can, being by myself. And I really don't need to keep playing for a whole lot longer because I don't want to progress crazy too far. There is stuff right outside the door to the right. Oh my god, there's so much. I didn't have to climb over everything. That's nice. Okay, that means I have practically just about everything I need to be pretty good here. The only real thing I'm noticing I don't have is power sources. Fuel, so like fuel cells. And they could be just hidden a little bit around here. Or scattered around like that. I know there was like one or two, but there's like right here. There's not like a bank of them that I had before where I could just split that bank open and it would give me like 30 of them. It's almost like the nodes are smaller over here. There's a really good quantity of copper and iron, which I feel is going to be important. Has it been daytime again already in the game? Or am I just like still in a perpetual state of night now? Ooh, I guess it's nighttime again because fuck that ship right there. It was day because like bombardments were happening or something. And I couldn't tell where they were coming from. Nice. That is effectively everything we need to build. Might have had like one more thing over there, but we'll need to go get more blood. Got that. We can start throwing this stuff in. Oh, it takes water. Research. Skills. It says I need to go on the map and I gotta climb a high place. I'm guessing these zones right here are where impacts happen. So it's like, don't build there. And I apparently need to abandon this base. Oh, I can pay my taxes from here. Power circuit is fine. Is on the permission list in case he comes over here. Okay, locate the second trial. Oh, so now I'm given like unlock to where here you go, make whatever you want to make. We can get the Mark II bike. Spiced food. Static compactor. Oh. 2. So we'll need that. Okay, I can build that now. I have enough to make it, which is nice. Industrial cutter ray Mark III. Plastanium. What a word. Weaponry. Okay, I can get the disruptor. That is a scattergun, so shotgun. This is a rifle. Already have that. That is a sword. Heal kit 2. It requires those micro sandwich fabrics. Hopefully they become more of something we find laying around. That is... So we have the upgraded still suit that we can get. Blood extractor, we're definitely going to get that. We're going to get that because that'll be a quicker way of getting water. But we can't get it yet. We got to go find the intel. What can we make? So let's put everything away. And with that stuff, blood extractor Mark II. We definitely want that. Cutter ray Mark II. We need to get more EMF generators, so caves. I'll have to go through and find some caves around here. And then eventually we want the Karab still suit, which we need the micro sandwich fabric. Now the thing is that is not armor. It does not really affect our armor so much as it affects our being able to just survive. All right. Let's... Micro sandwich fabric sounds tasty, right? I need to climb to a high point. Maybe I try up here. Do I still have it? I do. Survey probe. I'm gonna climb up and see if maybe we're high enough to fire off a survey probe. What up, dog? Here, 6. Additional elevation needed, 123 meters. I gotta climb like that place up there. I think I still have the thing. Yeah. I'm out of energy drink. All right. That's your last 100. Okay. Stretch on your way to get water. I still have water. Bottle's got plenty in it.
not gonna be playing for too much longer.
Do you need to go outside, Lou? Yeah. I'll be right back. Let the dog out. Oh no! Alright. Eh. Well, that sucks. At least I'm like right outside my base. Huh. Well. Well then. Yeah, I shouldn't have left while I was standing outside. That was dumb of me, but... What do I lose? Durability on all my items has been hit, basically. And if I can't get back to my backpack, I just lose whatever's in there. Alright, well. Have a good one, Alaria.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-worlder. But when
I'll probably be on for another 10-15.
must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Mustache. Police that mustache.
Let the desert teach you to walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Someone's got like a big base going on up there. Blood. Ooh. Rather than 1 liter of blood, I get 2 liters of blood. Discovered the stash. He's got a minigun. Oh, I laid them all nice and in a row.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Miriya the Sly at the Sukalusos to learn more.
Strong like who? Sorry, I just gotta confirm. there is stuff happening here with my live on TikTok. I've never seen that before. Live for 5 hours on TikTok. 10 hours on fucking Twitch. Jeez Louise. Probably park it for the night after I deposit this blood and stuff. Oh, and I still have more blood left over. There's so much here. Oh, I have plenty of intel now. This right here is being gotten, and I don't care about the scattergun. That is going to be made first. Silicone blocks. Block refined for plastic sand and a chemical refinery. Need to research. I need that. So unless I can find it, which I doubt. I mean, I can find ingots around, so maybe I can find silicone blocks. But I doubt it. Let's see. I want a better blood purifier. That's what I want. Here. Improved blood purifier. That I could get now. Not now, but when I get the necessary amount of research. 40% compared to 20% with a rate of 8 compared to 5. Anyway. Exit game. And that will be it for me because I still have to find something to eat and take a shower and go to bed. It'll be the same thing tomorrow, basically. Game's interesting enough. There's already an update, question mark? Well. Good night, Eric. Good night, Alara. Since you're still tapped. Who else we got? Eric, D-Night. Broadcasting softwares. I got a new follower on Kick. Appreciate that. 2 hours ago. Thank you very much. My wife for sending me a message to my chat. All right. Good night. Should be the same thing tomorrow. See ya. Peace.